Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. We're here. Are we ready? I don't know. I actually was thinking last night, oh, we need bandages. I don't have any bandages on me. Gotta get bandages. Bandages. So hopefully I have cloth. Otherwise, we're gonna tear up some socks. Because I'm pretty sure we're out of bandages. But welcome, Serene. I hope your workday goes well. Great to see you. And Hawkeye, welcome in. Cool K, good to see you. Summer, Thea, welcome in. Ruak, thank you for joining us, and thanks Hawk for shouting at Ruak. Ruak does a little streaming, probably the winter months, a little birdie told me. So once the weather in Poland starts to turn south, you might see some Ruak streams again. But thanks again, everyone, joining me for hopefully the end. I don't know. Are we going to be able to set a time that's going to be unbeatable? Doubt it. Will Perfect Trip probably beat us on this current run he's doing? Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna just have to try as hard as we can here, folks. Hey, Ceci, welcome in. Brecken, good to see you. Bandages are important. I was trying to remember what happened, but... Oh, I think I sprained a bunch of times my ankle, and I was just like, fix it immediately. I need to run. Once the long evening settled in... Oh, nice one. Episode 4 stream, right on, Ruak. Looking forward to it. But welcome in, Brecken. Just being first. We'll see. Hey, Chef Maria, good to see ya. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. I was just lurking. Maria's kicking butt, folks, in Ash Canyon. I think Maria said they wanted to live 50 days there, and they're already at like 150 days into their longest running low profile. So thank you for coming by, Maria, and great work. You're doing awesome. Hey, Phantom, welcome in. You're not first, you're last. Thank you for the raid, Maria. Let's hope we can do this here today. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm trying to visualize it in my head. I don't even know if we have enough charcoal right now. We'll see. Started playing, currently in Winding River, finding the way to Pleasant Valley. Yikes, good luck. Hey, Cuspy, are we going to break some records today? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. We're on day 40. With a certain number of maps left, 23 I think. So 16 in Bleak, the rest are in Muskeg. They're all clustered in one area except for Moose Overlook. So I don't know. I don't know, folks. Let's just try doing it. You're grabbing some dinner. All right, Maria. Thank you again for the raid. Let's resume. We are in the ravine basin. We've grabbed the ravine stem.
Right now.
Oh wow. How about we have some dinner then? I don't have any teas. What's going on? Are you serious? Oh, we've just been pushing, haven't we? Astrid's not even stopped to build teas. Oh my goodness. Oh, this isn't a good start, folks. Hey, got coffees. It's gonna have to do. Two charcoal, yeah, we're, oh man.
I really enjoy my stay here. All the best to you, smiley face.
Hey, Ruak, thank you so much. I appreciate you, and let's hope we can win this thing. How about, folks? Thank you so much, Ruak, for the 9 months. I enjoy you and all your knowledge, and I appreciate you. Holy smokes, folks. Come on, charcoals. 2, okay. Like I said, all we need to do is get to the next stove, which will be in Bleak. We have a map. Oh, we have a map right away to grab. Ravine at the end of the world or something silly like that. Not silly, but you know what I mean. It's just a weird name. All right, let's do it, folks. No more messing about. Hey, Veronica, good to see you. Welcome in. Everyone, we're going to Bleak Inlet. We're mapping. We're mapping it. Gosh, I can't believe we're doing this. So let's see if we can pop off the end of the world. Blah, blah, blah. Ravine at end of the world, ravine crossing, I don't know. Summit at ravine's end. Did it trigger? It looked like it, yeah. Decent, we love our free maps here, don't we, folks? Alright. So we're probably going to just have to power through this. I want to try to get to the last map at the end. So let's see what we can do, folks. Hey, just infamous, welcome in, and apologies, folks. Astrid right now gets all my attention. All of it. If I do this well, I might be able to get both maps off. Oh, I see those pesky wolves already. They're a ways from where I'm going, so it's actually pretty halfway decent positioning. It's windy. It's not looking good for our faithful hero Astrid, folks. I don't really know what's happening, but we're going for it. I don't think they like me. We're gonna get another flare here, but I've got a map to do. This is the Coast Mountain Road. So Coast Mountain Road, the radio tower, and then Pensive. Got enough charcoal? No. This is the thing, is I'm low, so I've got to strategize this very carefully. Coast Mountain Road's gonna pop here. So let's go get... Oh, that's dead deer, dead deer. 4 charcoal. That worked, right? Oh gosh, Astrid. Get your head into the game here. I'm shaking. He just killed the deer right there. I don't know what's going on, folks. He's going all the way.
I can't feel my hands.
He's freaking going all the way, guys.
I lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh man, I'm looking at it. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that was so brutal. Garbage. Garbage plays. All right, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, he's not doing great, that wolf, that's for sure. Okay, let's not forget why we're here. Do we want to loot for food?
Well, this stuff will come in handy. This will come in handy.
All right, that's all I got in me. Let's get it together here. Get it together. One. I thought I had 3 going in. Maybe I only had 2, or did I drop one by accident? The twang of the aurora is enough to get me stimming. Astrid, you better have legs to get up this tower. I tell you what. Do not even hesitate. Keep on keeping on. Whew. Aurora's been carrying this run. Hey, perfect trip. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, listen to the beat. What is going on? All right, give me coal. Give me charcoal. Come on, 2. Yes. Okay, we got 3 now. Oh my gosh. This is way too down to the wire for my tastes. Okay, we got Echo 1, we got Pensive. So next will be Landslide. Oh no. The waterfall. There's a waterfall by the house. Then Landslide. Raven Crossing. Yeah, we'll get it. To Cannery. Gee whiz. Are we excited yet? Hey, Nuclear Coffee, good to see you. And thanks for shouting out Perfect Trip. They set a new record last night. I believe it was 50 days and 12 hours. My goodness. Good job. Great run. It's a shame the blizzard held you up. I don't know. If there's a blizzard, I'm just gonna leave, I think. I don't know what to do. I don't even know if I want to sleep right now. I'm thinking I'm gonna billy goat down, bypass the rope. Oh, man. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, our pace is good. Wolves don't engage. Well, they kind of sense Astrid's potent alpha energy, you know? They see that flare in her hand, they see the glint in her eye, the charcoal in the other hand, and they just say, okay, we're not gonna get in your way. Don't worry, we'll leave you alone. That's all of what I can muster because I broke my hatchet. Broke that hatchet, didn't I? I don't even know if this is enough fuel to put in here to get some charcoal, but I'm gonna try it. Hey, Atuz, good to see you. And Snowdrop, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Timber rolls are nice like that. Hey, they're nice to me. I put the time in here in Bleak, alright? I know how they work. I'm the Timber Wolf Whisperer. Alright, we're producing coal. That's all this is. Let's throw a bunch of sticks in here too. Or torches. How about bad torches? That will help. Alright, I'm gonna regret this decision, I think. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep for charcoal. Like, I need the charcoal, so we're sleeping. I want to leave because it's a safe travel from the bottom of the rope to the next cabin, and then there's a map there. Oh, right, you know what we should actually be doing right now is crafting teas. Oops.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, that's not a special computer. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. No, regrets, regrets. I just wanted the rope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, we didn't drink. Ah, she'll be fine. Hey, DS, good to see ya. Chatting only, love it. Hey, Valley V. Yeah, I'm tense. This is a tense time here for me. We outplayed those wolves though, didn't we? 6 charcoal. Let's frickin' go. We'll get 1 to 2 in the cabin. Then there's 2 fishing huts, and then the cannery workers' residence, phone lighthouse. That's probably gonna be our charcoal for this run.
God, I could eat a horse.
How about let's start with a candy bar. And we don't have any crackers, so that tells. Or we have 1 box of crackers, but we don't have much water. Okay, that was as good as it gets for me. Let's get, how about another hour? Just to clear the aurora. Hey, Rox! Great to see ya. Must be your coffee break? I have no idea. I started a little late this morning, not too bad. A little. Alright, folks, are we ready? Got the rope on us and we're only 29 kilos? Wow. Oh, bandages! Astrid! You forgot. What about your bandages? I knew there was something. Alright, there we go. I was like, were we supposed to repair clothing? No, that couldn't have been it. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't finish cooking. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What can we do? I guess we'll tear up a couple torches. Make a 2-stick fire to get like a couple worm teas. Is there a ratio rate that you get charcoal? I think you need at least an hour. Again, I don't really know, to be honest. It's a little strange. I think it's about that, like 1 charcoal per full hour. And say if you put an hour on the fire and then pull torches out of it, it's not gonna work. You need like an hour of burn time. so 2 hours of burn time. We did 6 hours of burn time and got 6 charcoal, so that theory holds up. Again, though, I don't know nothing.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right, well, at least with this, we're going to get a bunch of extra teas. Or not. Oh, maybe. Embers for the win. All right, fortify yourself to the cold, Astrid. Ooh, coffee. I got some coffee. Like, we got really lucky on coffee on this run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I just got soft locked. Oh no. Not like this. I'm gonna have to reset, I think. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How do we do this again? No, it's a backwards bump. Oh no, folks. No. Just reload before you sprain. Yeah. Frick. I've done that before too. There used to be a wall like a bit further, but now it's like right at the notch, and you can't go down there. I'm sorry, folks. Now the run's trashed. I don't have no, the fire works. I just you need 50 rocks. Oh, what happened? Okay, so we gotta redo the fire. That's not bad. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh man. Rocks is still loading. Wait, is it your day off? Hey, thanks for shouting out, Phantom. Can't even imagine visiting all the zones. Sorry, Rocks, I still have no idea if it's your break or not. Alright. I'll redo that, and it's gonna go better this time. Don't you worry. Or worse, who knows. But thank you, PT. Honestly, if you didn't say that, I would have just let her die there. I would have let her die in that soft lock. Alright, this time let's place these once, and then they will cook in 6 minutes. Fortify ourselves to the cold yet again. What? It's freaking cold. Let's drink the whole tea. Hey, Blades, good to see you. Yeah, if I got a sprain, it would have been game over, and I would have had to like literally use those weird, the fire push, I guess you could call it, where you set a fire, exit out, and it sort of like bumps you a fraction of an inch. Oh, we forgot the freaking crampons. I've used them no times. I've climbed ropes without them. They're just sitting in my backpack collecting dust. Oh man. Oops. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for joining me here. Hopefully we can do this. We got a lot left, unfortunately. There's going to be all oblique and some muskeg still, so we'll see. You just like having him around, yeah.
Cheers.
Oh, really? So no loss. Yeah, I'm going down too, so oh well.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, that did next to nothing. All right, let's get an hour. Like, it's nice that it's early morning and we got some sun. Yeah, the wind is nasty, but let's get an hour and then we'll map the waterfall and collect whatever we can.
Fingers feel numb.
Maybe we break up what we can inside this house and build another fire.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Come on, little pry bar. I need coal. Arrgh. All right, let's get in here and see what we got. I pay attention to that, and I wish it would keep you from losing more of the sleep meter. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess like they're not that strong, but they're pretty strong. The crampons I'm talking about. Oh, no charcoal. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts the team. All right, what we'll do is set a fire with all the fuel we can find. Hey, Kazarius Rex, welcome to the Grim Gang. Thanks for following. Yeah, I'm trying to think like how they could buff the crampons just a bit, but that's probably a good way, is just make them work just as you said. Okay, we got a soda. Oh, we don't even need it right now. %, we should probably light the torch, shouldn't we? I don't want to waste my fire striker. There we go. Good to have you, Plates. Welcome in. And everyone, see, we failed the first fire. I guess, like, it depends how you use them. If you're using them on the marsh and muskeg, or if you're beachcombing, you might get more value out of them, but not so many people do that.
Come on, little fire.
Especially not, like, on this challenge. All right, enjoy your meetings. Enjoy the meetings. Valley B. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, we got a heist. Captain Brecken getting the crew together. Get in on it, team. All right, so we have 2 hours on the fire. Let's quickly warm up for an hour. We need water. That's just been paying attention. Oh yes. We got an hour. We'll map probably at the picnic table if we map there, and then go down and visit the falls? Nah. Well, let's go and check it out either way. See, I stood up, folks. Enjoy it. Yeah, enjoy those meetings. There's 2 cans of food up here. I'm not going to say anything about the W right now. I'm going to try to not jinx this run, okay? I know that's my style. But we don't need to be jinxing every run. See, Lower Raven Falls. I got the indicator right here. That makes no sense, so whatever. I'll take it. Let's sprint our butt over and try to get a shot here. Got it. All right, now we need some sticks. This is good.
Starting to feel numb.
Whoa, 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 Astrid. I said we need the sticks. I don't even know if that food was any good. Weather? I said it. No, you made me do it. No. The run is now cursed. It's not like this. All right, we're going. We're going, folks. We are indeed going for it. Like I said, I'm gonna just try to push Astrid here to the brink. Oh, they were 0%. All that food was 0%. Oh, man. That hurts. W is for the win. Plot twist once, turn the weather off. What is that I hear out there, huh? Sounds like wind to me. Oh, that sucks with all that bad food. Hey, whoa, Maria. Thank you, Maria. You're extremely generous. Embers. Shoot, let's get a couple torches. And if it's a blizzard, we'll go. If it's not a blizzard, we'll go. It's not complicated. Whoa, Blades is gifting a sub to the community. They're 9th to the channel. It went to Baboskib. Thank you so much, Blades. You're very generous. Appreciate the support. The channel. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's pass time. Get our 2 charcoal. So we put exactly like 2 hours onto that fire, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. Bad torches, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll turn them into sticks later. Ah, so there's some cattails down there, but we got the map, so let's boogie. Yeah, this is Astrid boogieing. We've got the tail W. Sort of actually across W. Hey, is this Archer's snack time? Well, do we need the teas? Nah, there's teas in the muskeg. There will be teas when we die in Valhalla. But Shady, welcome in. Everyone, thank you for joining us. Searcher, Blades, thank you for the support. Maria, the cheer, extremely generous, Maria. You've been a great support to all of us throughout this craziness. Thank you so much. Alrighty. We're going to Landslide. Then Canner's Workery, Fallen. Then I guess we decide on either doing Bridge then cannery, or cannery, then bridge. Washed out, delta, some other waterfall exit. Oh, there's this bridge here. I'm glad I'm doing this nonsense. Okay, we've got landslide and then the bridge right here. Raven Falls, or Raven Crossing. This one got me last time. I had to backtrack for it. I say I'll hit Raven first, and then I'll try to have maybe a fire with one coal at landslide if I can. This is a tricky spot because timbers track right through here. One of them hits the ice actually. So if you are running or stinking your way through here, just don't be surprised if the pack comes down upon you. Wow, these T's were blasting through them. 6-hour Loper video. No, Starcher. But we have a command, exclamation point Zach. If you want to plug him. And that will link everyone to his YouTube. This can be a Polaroid spawn, but it's not going to help me. This team might not even be warm. No, it was 10 charcoal. How did we manage? All right, landslides this way, and then we'll be able to get cannery. Maybe a quick nap. Maybe not. Like, I could push exhausted through this whole thing if it wasn't for the kind of need we need to run. I thought we had that. I set that one up. I did it. I think I did it at least. I'm giving myself credit. You gotta give credit where credit's due, folks. Or when you need the credit, just take the credit. No, I'm kidding. Don't ever take credit where credit is not due, folks. It's poor form. This landslide's got me down. Okay, we're gonna need to figure this out a bit better here. Oh, Astrid. Oh my frick. When you have the flare gun out, it just like makes everything not flow. Like when you're clicking to do things, it's like you have to pause 3 beats, and it's like,
Come on, little fire. Come on.
okay, now I can move the T again, you know? Oh man, drives me bananas. Doesn't take much, folks, to get me set off, but that'll do it. Silly idea. It constantly redraws it. Yeah, and that animation, you have to wait for it to finish before you can do whatever you gotta do. And that's what drives me. Whoa. It was like an hour and 2 minutes or something on the fire. Dang. Okay. Let's just warm up a bit more then.
I could eat a horse.
Wow, that worked out incredibly well. We got 2 perfect torches, 20 minutes. Embers with 1 charcoal. 2 charcoal? Let's go. Astrid, I'm really proud of you today. Have I told you that lately? Wait, I don't even know if this is a path. Uh-oh. Frickin' better be. Yeah, it's a path, all right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it. Yeah, bedroll check. Thank you. I'm pretty good. Like, often people think I left my bedroll, but it's because I pick it up like during the black screen animation. I like know where to put my cursor to pick up the bedroll, and I just double click it as soon as I can. So you might hear it get picked up, but you might not see it get picked up. So I could try to go to Fallen Lighthouse first and try to get that popped off because it looks like we have a storm brewing in. I could hang out there for a minute. There's not a lot of fuel though, that's the only problem. Nah, you know what, we gotta go to Cannery and get a bit of coal from Cannery workers. And then we can survive at Fallen Lighthouse if there's a blizzard. Torch went in the tree. These trees are hollow, by the way, if you didn't know. Where's that bruiser of a bear? I'm sure we'll run into him later. I feel like that will be relevant in the future. Astrid, I'm really proud of you today. Have I told you that lately? Oh, that's so sweet. What a wholesome quote. Did I say that? Yeah, yesterday and the day before were crazy. We did like from Pleasant Valley, fully map Timberwolf, fully map Ash, and then back into Pleasant. Then yesterday it was finished Pleasant, fully map Coastal, Crumbling and Desolation, and then back out into Ravine, ready to map. So it was pretty good. It was a pretty good day. There's 4 cattails in this pond, but I think we're gonna map. Oh, never mind. We're gonna take a little pop in here first. Just let that bear forget we're here. Forget all about us. Come on, charcoal. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna start that fire. Just gather some easy wood in here.
I am too tired to think straight.
Okay, Fallen Lighthouse. Let's check our list and make sure I'm not forgetting anything before we go too far.
Cold. So cold. Come on. Think of fire.
Terminus is the Broken Bridge Lighthouse. Yep, Delta, last thing we do almost. Cannery, Long Bridge, we're gonna cross that. Ravine's End, that's up in the Delta. 2 cave system, that's the Muskeg. Washed Out Trailers, Workshop. Guys, we got this. Got this freaking thing. I don't think we're getting to Fallen Lighthouse tonight unless it's in Aurora. It's Bleak into the Muskeg. Yeah, Muskeg has 7 maps, I think, but it's like all on that side. So I did that decision intentionally. I mapped the 1 half and then did Milton Hush, and then I figured I'll come back through. And we're doing it. All right, now's the... We have, yeah, we do. Okay, Astrid. Smashy, smashy. I think we're gonna get food poisoning here, folks. This much a chance. Iron Good Astrid. Ruined? Give me that spoon. We got it. Whoa. That was amazing. What's your cooking skill? Do we have cooking 5? No, there's no way. Yeah, we're cooking 4.3. 4.4 if you're generous. I just want to see if this is a blizzard or like a false blizzard. Oh, it's a blizzard. Oh yes, this is indeed a blizzard. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jesus, it's cold.
All right, we'll do a few hours of sleep and just sort of get ready for the next step. I forgot I actually didn't loot this place yet. I don't need anything other than food.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Brand new ski jacket. Oh yeah, wood. I forgot. We like wood. Just in case there's an Aurora, we'll push. I'd say that blizzard is legit, yeah. The bag will be lighter. Yeah, our bag is light. We're running like pretty lightweight here. We haven't had an actual night of sleep in a long time. We actually didn't stop to sharpen our hatchet once, and we decided to get it destroyed chopping up a branch instead of potentially letting a tea get burnt. Like, our priorities are a little jumbled up here. GG, Astrid. GG. Yeah, Astrid, pat yourself on the back. You're doing real great work. Doing great work. Cheers to you. And cheers to you, Maria. You're also doing some great work here on Twitch. Keep it up. But I know you're busy too, so we will always be thinking of you if you're, you know, chopping up onions or scrubbing pots and pans or whatever the heck. So cheers to you, Maria. Hey Cindy, good morning. Good morning. The hatchet's only use in life was to get rid of those scrub brush. Yeah, and get this, Rox. Brad is actually Billy goated the Valley View point. Okay, 41 days, 23 hours. And that puts us at 196 maps. And we got some weather now. Let's go get into position potentially. It's like not really a good idea. Yeah, it's an Aurora. Okay. Okay, the thing is if we run into the bear, we're toast. All right, let's get her some teas warmed up, and then we'll go push out there. Hey, Harry, good to see you. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, Harry. This is what I mean. Like, we're able to map now. We got to go do maps. We can get 2 maps off easy. And if I'm super bold, I can even do the cannery. All I have to do is run past the 1 pack of wolves to get to the rope. How hard could that be?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even make teas yet. Oh, once. Get it together. We literally only have a couple anyways. I should have picked up those teas. Should have picked up the teas that were at the bear cave. Well, Astrid's gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to figure this out, aren't we? I can't really buff those canned foods because they're food poisoning risk. Well, we've made the decision. We'll have to stick with it. Hey, at least we got some charcoal now. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, just 1 pack of wolves. How hard could it be? Just run past them. We're Fastrid. Fastrid the Mapstrid. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're a little loopy. Of course there wasn't anything. All right, I want to look, see if we can get eyes on this bear, and then if we can't, we'll probably still end up going. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're good. If I didn't hear him and just started aimlessly walking, he would have caught us. But now we're too far gone. Holy cow. Astrid, you beautiful genius, you. Matches on the stairs here often, and Cedar here always. Aurora bear memories? Yeah, we also got mauled by that same Aurora bear while peeking out of the fishing hut. Yeah, the fishing hut one, Guruk knows what I'm talking about. Oof. That's hard to watch, folks. Avert your eyes. Okay, so from here, we'll warm up. We'll be able to see potentially where the bear is, and then we'll make it for the bridge. We'll make it or break it for the bridge. I'm not awake enough to wade through Wanda's clips. I think there's a command for it, like... Oh, I don't even remember, honestly.
Come on, little fire.
You just woke up 30 minutes ago as well? No worries. No worries, I appreciate you stopping in here. Oh, take a torch. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Aurora's produced the best maps. Okay, Long Bridge. Coastal Highway Terminus. Let's get an hour to warm up. I didn't perfect trip. I don't know anything about it other than it's possible. So the first time he said it took him 10 IRL minutes and he used the fire bump push, and then he came back into chat like half a day later and he's like, once I got up Valley View first try, like 10 seconds now. He says he can get it easy. So there is an easy goat. I don't know where it is. I may try to find it. Like, say I spawn in Hush River in my next run, I'm probably gonna try to goat that. Like, go straight there, get the matches in the cave, warm up, and go straight to Valley View and try to goat it. You've done it. Oh, it's, well, Brad's like next level. No, like Brad just knows things about this game that normal folks don't. But yeah, if it's doable, then the other one, the lonely, you know, the lonely cave, all you have to do is like stay left before, and it's super simple. You just float right across, and then the two signal fire goats are doable as well, and then you can billy goat out of them, so no forge run potentially. You go around the rocks. Oh, so say you go up the log bridge and you're heading towards it. Do you go around the left of it, or do you work your way around the right of it? You don't have to tell me. I go figure it out on my own. I don't really want to like go play off stream though and like fiddle and fart about there. I just want to see what happens, you know? Hold on, we have 15 charcoal. How many do we need? If we don't mess up. So we grab the cedar. Another hour. Do it on stream, yeah. Right side, but you look like you're gonna fall. Sketchy, but it triggers the location. Like you discover it, and then you can just map from anywhere. You don't have to break the scrub. I like that actually. All right, let's see if we can get eyes on the bear before we go. I might not be able to see where dude is. His big shiny green butt. Let's go to sleep then. Why risk it? Because it might blizzard tomorrow and we want more maps. Problem without a hatchet, you have to make 2 trips up top on either side to get to the signal fire. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because you have to go up and down and then back around to get to Lonely Cave. I'm gonna chill here tonight. We're gonna play it safe. All right, let's get another snooze. Let's play it smart. Hey, Sphinx, good to see ya. Maybe yes, maybe no. Well, it's more about like just like cutting every corner you can. Like anything that will save time, take it. Take that and see what happens. I don't know. Like I said, I think if I can get this one under 50, then the next time I do it, it's gonna be way better because we screwed up so bad a few times and I had to backtrack and I lost days of time. So I know I can improve the time. And if I played as hard as I have the last 2 streams from day 1 or day 0, or if I get like say a decent spawn, yeah, everything will be different for Astrid and me. Whoa, you eat much? There's another flare usually in that hut that I'm gonna push on through here and get the cattails behind cannery. I'll probably take some damage here. Save that tea for an emergency, I guess. The same weather RNG? Excuse me, I have like over 66% blizzards on this run. What do you mean RNG? My RNG has been good, but like I said, my strategy for this run is if I can't map, I travel through the blizzard. If it's an Aurora, I'm mapping it or traveling. Like that is what saved me time more than anything, I think, is the like the brute force aspect, getting through the bad weather, whether it was wanting me to or not. Right, let's see, we're on day 42 and we have 27 blizzards. So I don't know what the math is on that. It's not quite 66% anymore, but at one point we were at 66%. 1 hour of slight breezes? Excuse me. I waited patiently for that stretch of weather and I took advantage of it. Yeah, no, like I said, we've had good RNG, but we've also had not great RNG that we've like made do with, if that makes sense. And I think that's where the time saving happens. Like instead of sitting through the blizzard, push through it to get to the next map location. Or like, for example, in Desolation Point, I showed up, it was a blizzard. I walked to the very end and then the weather cleared and I mapped my way out in one shot without stopping, and through an Aurora as well. So like that's what I'm into, and I think that's what's going to save time, honestly. When you have the good weather, whether it's a clear sky or like -1 triangle. You just have to go for it. All right, speaking of, let's go for it. Just need food and wood, then it'll be good. A blizzard at night does not equal a blizzard during the day. Oh, come on now. Come on now. It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. No matter how flawless my play is, people will always take me down. Oh, well, you're on Hinterland's payroll, so obviously you're getting good RNG. I thought I was paying them. Who's paying who here? Either way, I'll take it. If I'm getting good RNG, I'm not complaining about it. I'll be very happy. I'll be very happy. There's been a few times where I asked for the blizzards to stop and they did, so you should try that. It saves time, but it also eats resources. So to get through the blizzards, you're spamming teas. And look at me, look at how many teas I have. 2. I have 2 teas and sip of coffee. 35 calories. Yeah. Slim pickings. Ah, thank you, PT. I know you're not trying to discredit me. It's just, it's funny because that happens a lot. Oh, of course Wands is doing well. He's the guy who cheats all the time. Wait, what? that was old Wands. I don't do that stuff anymore. That hacks emote is a thing of the past. Hardly gets any use. People come here to learn about the haxes, but only through like secondhand knowledge, you know? Let's try to get to the map position. I think I'm just gonna start bleeding health now. Sounds like a good play. So we'll map Long Bridge. Holy smokes, it is windy. And then I'll put a fire inside the container. It's only -26, feels like, in the wind shelter. It's not terrible. We're still early morning, and the idea with moving now is we have more time to push later, push harder. Come on, Astrid, come on. Get that bridge trigger. Then I'll set up a fire and hop into a truck.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
All right, here we go. I'm saving the accelerant. Hey, Yen, good to see ya. Dirty cheater. Yeah, Yen was around during those times. Yen, welcome back. I hope you had a good little break from the stream. I know you needed a vacation from us, and I understand entirely.
So cold.
Sorry, I can't keep joking around. It's great to see you again. I hope you had a lovely time wherever you were. We missed the heck out of you. We missed the heck out of you. All right, I'm not gonna step on the fire this time, folks. It's not happening.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, frick. I thought it wasn't gonna pop. All right. I hear the bear. I think he's under us, so let's not stress. We got the terminus, the cannery, the workshop, washed out trailers, frozen delta. Okay. We're going to have to...
I think I can use this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this now. So we'll go to the cannery and we'll break into the workshop. Actually, let's pass a bit of time. And then hop out and get that T build. 8 minutes, okay. Here we go, folks. Are you ready? I think we're gonna have to be. Got some good weather. You've been on Discord? I know. But not everyone here gets the pleasures of Discord. You've been country living? Ooh. Country, what is that called? Cottagecore lifestyle?
Anything right about now.
Sorry. I'm sure by now you've seen the T-Swizzle chat on the Discord from last night. Oof. I did my best. Rags to riches is a bit tougher in cottage living, but it is doable. The thing with like simple life is it's not easy. It's just like, you know, it's hard to explain. Like there's a lot of hard work involved in having that lifestyle, and like a lot of things are simplified, but it doesn't mean it's easier. All right, folks. Here's how to cheese your way into the cannery. Hopefully this works. Alrighty, folks. Now this is how you do it, I guess. Let's go. Oh, ooh. We gotta get our crackers. We gotta stop for crackers, folks. Don't even think about leaving these crackers behind.
Sure getting cold. I could do anything right now.
Let's go. Shift W to the rope. Actually, no, that's a lie. We're gonna go to the little secret room first. Secret room, but honestly, a lot of people don't know about this spot. New? Let's go. Let's go indeed. All right. Again, this place has a warmth buff, so you can sit in here and for free almost, unless it's a blizzard in the morning, chop up all of this reclaimed wood and drag it to your fishing hut or whatever. But Bleak has a few spots like this where it's like an outdoor room, kind of like maintenance shed, where you get a good warmth buff. We're gonna go for an hour just to warm up. When you sing in the area with birds, they will fly around your sim like Snow White. For a second, I thought you were talking about IRL. Hey, Eldon. So that dog food is why timber puppies are so mad. Yeah, exactly. It would have been good to warm up more, but again, we're pushing. We're pushing, folks. And hopefully we get a stim here. That'd be nice. Yeah? Oh, I'll get the food. All right, we're not gonna sprain our ankle again. Gentle, gentle Astrid. And there's a nice warm room coming up here, so I'm not gonna stress too much. So again, this room here, you could sit here and break down planks till your heart's content. Last Resort Cannery. We're looking for a workshop, actually. Thank you very much. Dude, did you, what? Are you allowed in here? Wait, are you allowed in here? Are you allowed in here? Excuse me, sir. How did you get in here? Gee whiz. I wanted to sleep. Frick. That scared me. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. I've seen a lot of things, folks, but that is not one of them. Taking damage. Hearing tests, nice. PT did it. Honestly, I think that was a glitched wolf, because why wouldn't he attack me? Like, he's aggroed, he should attack me. But he sure didn't. Hey, Myth, good to see ya. Welcome. I'm worried. Is he gonna get me up here now next? Didn't I have a tea? Did I already make it? It's gonna blow out. Risky move, but we were already cold anyways, so who cares? Like the wolves that didn't attack up top? Sure you did. Like I'd buy that for a second. Alright, it's fine. We'll get through this. Ooh, dinner. That's what we got, Astrid. A little snack for later. I like to have a little bit of shift W for this part. I just like jumping around here. The parkour feels way better when you're jumping. All right, everyone, what do you think? We get a free stim? Stim. Nope. Yeah, PT got that stim. Must be nice. All right. Let's focus. I don't want this rivalry to get Astrid into trouble, you know? Ooh, herbal tea? That's actually pretty freaking huge for me. Only thing better than that would have been coffee. Now I'm worried they're gonna like hop up on this dock, you know? Ambush me. Henry Pier. I didn't have to wait. I got it. I didn't have to go in there. Let's freaking go. Okay. Focus, Astrid, focus. Oh, they're all ruined. I was like, where are my soda pops? How is this going so well? Did you wait last time? Yeah, I waited here for the Aurora. I opened the door and then I checked the map and I was like, oh, I got it. I thought that opening the door triggered the map. We're learning. Hey, Violacious, good to see you. Thank you for showing up, Vi, folks. They play The Long Dark and a couple other games here on Twitch, so do go check them out. All right, now how crazy do we want to get here? Let's go for an hour and think about it. Maybe we can throw some torches at these dogs and then take the ice route. Oh man, I gotta leave now if I want to make this map. We gotta go to the bridge. Wind chill -27, so I can't fight them with torches. This sucks. The wills like kind of won't go away, yeah. Oh, I didn't? Really? PT, you got a better memory than me, because I'm pretty sure I opened the door and I like went into this room. So I was like, I broke into here. But obviously I don't care about that now. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna wait till the wind dies so I can break the morale. Hungry like a pack of hyenas, yeah. They're growling at me for sure. Obviously I'd like to do this before the Aurora shoots off. Still 23 wind chill, but it's getting better. Oh, no, I'm talking about this door. Like, you know, not the actual workshop. I thought you had to... Here, I thought you had to do this. And go in here. I never went in the cannery. I went in this room. And I was like, now I got the map. But yeah, I didn't quite understand that you have to just show up here. You don't even have to go in there. Oh, nuts. Right, of course, if you can open the door wands, it's an Aurora. You fool. Blastrid. What do you call Astrid who is big into mountain climbing? Glastrid. Yeah, we're into Mapstrid and Fastrid here. Okay, the risk associated with leaving now, probably not worth. We're on 42. I have 8 days to get out of here and map a couple spots in the muskeg. Like how hard can that be? I should chill here, shouldn't I? I bet you Perfect Trip thinks I should just sleep here for 2 days, 2 or 3 or 4 days, eh? You're toying with the wolves and the Aurora hit? Ah, that's right. I was sitting here trying to throw torches at them like I always do. They won't care about my torches, these wolves, so... Before we leave, we will cook up our herbal teas. It's better than nothing. But we'll wait for the Aurora to pass, and then we'll try to get in a position. Feels like 1 degree, yikes. That signal fire up in the mountains is so cool. Are you talking about Hush River? You have a headache? Oh, Violacious, I'm sorry. When temp changes a lot, you get a headache? I guess it's coming into autumn season for you. Getting a little cooler. Yeah, PT, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's be honest. We'll figure it out. Let's get some teas built, both some water. Wands, I want to hear more about your hacking history. When I first started playing, like I knew a couple tricks, you know, and I would abuse the mechanics of the game. So stuff like micro harvesting. I would get cooking 5 on day 17 after killing a bear and like 2 deer by like micro harvesting. Yeah, there's some other stuff, like I would always show people the Billy Goat bypasses, and you know, people came into chat, I would explain different like abuses to the game you could use to get cooking skills up higher. Micro harvesting days, yeah, like I would start get a bear and it'd be like very, very small calories. Like I'm talking 20 calorie slices, as small as you can get them basically. And now we have a bit of water. Let's go for the crackers. Plenty of food to get us through this. Okay, and we're clean now. No more Aurora. We got 5 of these. We can just pull a flare each time we have to map anything. Who needs teas when we got herbals? Alright, so there's 2 options. We can try to sneak wide, or sneak wide that way. It's pretty chilly out. Let's chill. Another hour. And we'll have a full day. We'll be somewhat rested, actually. Alright. Already said it's allowed in the tournament. Oh, right. Hold on, Monkey Ping. Once I was trying to do the Cartographer, I see Lookout getting triggered on screen. It did charcoal, but it's not coming up. So, PT's right. There are 2 lookouts at Mystery Lake. There's the destroyed, and then there's the abandoned. So, my tip for you is if you're not getting the map, try to change the angle and be facing the thing you're supposed to map. So, for example, I was like here at Echo 1, and I was looking at the Echo 1 tower, but I was also looking at the like little shack. I was kind of like, my view was half obscured by the shack, and it didn't trigger. I stood up, stepped a foot over to the side, so Echo 1 was in full view, and then it triggered. You're northwest of Clear Cut. Clear Cut is the most northwest you can get. Lookout, destroyed Lookout is just between Clear Cut and like the unnamed pond. So like, if you're at the Clear Cut, you should be able to see like a big sign with I don't know, maybe a lighthouse on it. I might be remembering that wrong, but you just follow the hill, the road up the hill, and that's the destroyed Lookout. And from there, you can see the actual lookout. But Blades, again, anyone who's in LD's competition, I confirmed with LD that goating is fine. So if you need to billy goat, like, go for it. But stuff that he's talking about for the minus 42. Is that what it said? I thought it said 27. I guess like feels like temp is what I always look at. Right. So billy goating is allowed, but the stuff that he was talking about was like the T duping on the Mustang, that sort of exploit. I have a record of minus 112 in Bleak Inlet. Then I let people know what my record was, and then Brad went and got minus 114, I think. So Brad one up me by 2. He 2 upped me. Brad, if you're out there, hey, Riggins hair, good to see you. No duping. Yeah, so Blades, like, he's not gonna be really nitpicking. He's talking about like game breaking dupes that actually make it really unfair. So like billy goating, you know, little things here and there. Yeah, don't worry about it. All right, let's see what the temp was. Minus 36 feels like I have. Feels like is what I always look at. $17 charcoal. One more hour, and then we're gonna go cruising. It's getting colder. Yeah, it's the coldest time of day. So we'll probably have to use up all our teas to get to where we need to go. I'm looking at the wind is what I'm looking at. I think -20 is safe for torch. Let's find out. We're at -22 though, so it should blow the torch, yeah. -22 feels like, all right, let's waste a cedar and we'll chill here for another hour and just see if we get a better shot at it. We have all day to do the rest of Bleak, so getting the full rest is probably gonna help. All right, here we go. Let's do it. This is what we are waiting for, folks. Hey, Amorim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Okay. So we've got the bridge, the washout trailers, the frozen delta, the waterfall, the exit. If I missed anything, I'll find out soon. I'll double check. For frick's sake. Do we have to? Do we have to though? Ah, we don't have to. You stay back, you. You stay back. I'm mapping. We're mapping. Got him. Pitiful. Pitiful display. Honestly, I think there are areas where the morale kind of gets broken if the wolves get dragged to it. I don't quite understand it, but I watched it happen with PT when he was hanging out near the exit. The morale just disappeared immediately. I know that that torch didn't destroy that wolf's morale that badly. Hey, what's going on? Blades gifting another sub. Hawkeye, take care. Cindy cheering some bits. What's going on? I really hope this game gets an update. It's gonna get an update soon for episode 4 for sure. Good luck, Hawkeye, and thank you, Cindy, for the cheer. Blades for the gift sub, their 10th to the channel. It went to Fro52. Hey, Fro, thanks for coming out and giving your thanks. That's really like awesome to see, honestly. I know a lot of people are lurking or, you know, they're not present when they get the gift. So, Fro, thanks for coming out and congrats. Enjoy that month of no ads. Sure ones. Whoa, Sphinx. Thank you, Sphinx. I appreciate you for coming up with this nonsense. It's been a lot of fun. As stressful as it's been and tense, it's amazing. It's a real good challenge. And I love how there's not really too many complications. It's like, do the maps, don't die. Easy. But Spinks, thank you. And Thea, thank you, Thea, for the 300 bits. What's going on? Guys, you don't have to do this, but thank you. Appreciate it. Rich, gifting a sub, their second. It went to Just Infamous. You are around. Nice, Fro. Thanks for being around. I appreciate the lurkers. I think you all heard me say it, but cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. And hey, thanks for shouting out Rich. They are playing some TLD. Rich, thanks again for the gift. Sorry, I butcher your name every time I say it. Aw, Harry, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. Cheers, everyone. All right, let me get set. I just want to get Astrid sorted out here. I think we got an hour on that fire. So what I'll do is I'll just loot these 2 rooms and warm up as best as I can in a bed. I think we're actually good on food. Like, to get through this challenge, we have like 2 days worth. That's all we need. All right, it's gonna have to be enough. I don't even know if this fire is still lit. Valley V coming out with the big cheer too. Valley V, thank you so much for the support. 9 minutes, that must have got blown. Yep. All right. Let's go. Holy smokes. Blades, what the heck, man? Coming out with another huge sub bomb. Getting 5 tier 1 subs, their total of 15 to the channel. Blades, thank you so much. Sonogal, Kusky. Who else is getting gifts? Wolf Orchid, Casey, and Angel. Thank you, Blades. You're awesome, folks. If you just gifted a sub, big thanks to Blades. I am barely keeping up. Valley, thank you again. Cindy with another 100 bits. Thank you, everyone. I'm overwhelmed. Let's map. Do not distract Astrid from her primary objective. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Rich coming out with a huge cheer. Rich with the subs, with the bits. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Chat's going wild. Yeah, what's going on, chat? What's gotten into you? Okay, settle down. All right. Broken bridge. Let's
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
let's escape the cold. I don't even care anymore. Let's just get cold. It's not pretty, folks.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
It's not pretty. Poor Astrid. Cindy! Oh my goodness. Hey, Quill, good to see ya.
I'm so cold. Warming up.
Mad lad indeed. Quill, welcome in. And Cindy, thank you for the support. Folks, I gotta pay attention to Astrid here. I'm feeling like I'm letting her down, you know? Let's drink this tea and get a little warmth and see what we're at in here. Wow, what a good bit of warmth. All right, unless we build a fire behind this vehicle, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. So let's just quickly, frick, I don't want to go. Well, we're moving forward. There's only forward, folks. I think this is gonna turn blizzard, and I can't map in a blizzard. So let's go. Let's go. Thank you again, Blades, everyone, Rich, Valley V, Cindy, all the lovely folks who are cheering bits, gifting subs, resubbing, lurking, level 3, 95% there, folks. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Again, let's just get to the washout trailers. We'll warm up there, we'll map it. And then we have Frozen Delta, Waterfall, the exit, I think. I gotta double check, obviously. Hey, Rich gifting another sub, their third of the channel. Izumo, congrats, enjoy. Another match spawn right here. Got him. All right, let's get warmed up. Whew. Astrid's doing great work. I'm fine, Casey. This is the point of the challenge where I can get away with a little lost condition because I've done well enough to keep my condition up high that I can bleed condition here. So let's get an hour, we'll map, and then we're gonna go push on to Frozen Delta. Is that a blizzard? No, it's not. It's a fake, false blizzard. Okay, so we have washout trailers, waterfall, delta, system. Doing this thing, folks. It's happening. Whether you like it or not. Level 4 hype train, folks. Thank you. Again, amazing, amazing support here. I almost want to go right now. But let's get one more hour. And then we're really gonna go. Really gonna go for it. But thank you everyone for the support. It's been amazing. This has been a great challenge. I've been having fun. I've been pushing my skills, all that good stuff. So again, thank you to Perfect Trip, Spinks, Goon, and Deadpool who are giving this nonsense a shot here with me. Let's go to Frozen Delta. This is kind of a tricky trigger. So what I'm gonna do is go to where I know I've had luck in the past, and that's the hunting blind. So we'll go to hunting blind, set a fire, and then go for it. 3 maps here and a few more in the Muskeg. We left the Muskeg just because we went Broken Railroad, Marsh, and then Milton, Hushed, Mystery Lake. Okay, so I got the Frozen Delta trigger here, but the map doesn't work at this spot. I don't know why. I don't know why. So we've got the trigger, but I'm gonna go to the actual... the actual spot. I'm confident that we'll get it.
Did I say I hate being told? Because I really do.
Went the wrong way. Well, it might work here. Shall we try it?
I'm too cold to think.
Let's give it a shot. This might work. Captain Picard just got really busy with work, from what I heard, so he's sort of taking a break from Twitch for a bit. Unfortunately, he was killing it though. Like honestly, Picard's a player. He knows this game really well. Not a player in that sense, folks. I'm talking about video gaming, okay? But yeah, no, Picard knows this game really, really well. I should get the T down. All right, give me the Delta, please, please, please. It's happening. What? Blades? What? Hey, Tristan. This is the only game I've seen where so many streamers watch and support each other. Harry, well said. Honestly, TLD on Twitch is the place to be. It's such a sweet spot where it's like you've got some friendly competition, you've got people who are collaborating. It's lovely. Yeah, Summer's right, and thanks Summer for keeping us posted. But Blades, my goodness, 20 subs to the channel, 5 tier 1 subs here again. Kipper, Harry, just like that. I love Oreos, and Easy. Congrats, enjoy. You got this game on PS5? Nice, Tristan. I bet it looks good in 60 frames. I played on PS4 for like 800 hours. So keep us posted how your journey goes, Tristan. Silty coming in with work and lurk and a cheer. Thank you, Silty, for the bits. Thank you. Folks, level 5 hype, 23%. Blades is going ham, yeah. Blades, settle down. All right, settle down. Hey, VG, welcome in. And Harry, yeah, thank you for coming out. TLD rocks, for sure, Vi, you got it. Blades, thank you again. Settle down, though, settle down. I'm gonna have to time you out here. I'm just kidding, I do really appreciate the support. You're not gonna get timed out. Don't you worry.
Die if I don't blow him up soon.
We did such a good job maintaining this health bar. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Right now, it's just another material for me to use up to get Astrid to the W. You know you wants to. Hey, Captain Cindy, getting the crew together for a heist. Jump on in, folks. Get in on it. Again, thank you everyone for hanging here today. This is going to be hopefully my personal best time if we can finish it, and we'll see what's next.
Perfect.
Come on, did we get it? Oh, we didn't. Oh, we're short. No. We're short teas.
I could eat a horse.
Saying a lot.
I'm saying a lot because I love horses.
Yeah, we love them. We got enough food to finish this thing. This is fine. There'll be teas in the muskeg right at the exit. Enough for us to get where we need to go. Okay. Home stretch, folks. And thanks for shouting Siltia. They're playing some Horizon, they're playing some TLD, so they're playing some Arid, and It Takes Two as well. So do go check them out, they're a lot of fun. And great support of our community here. Rich! What? Rich coming out with the huge gift bomb. Their 8th gift to the channel, but 5 tier 1 subs coming at the community. Bigfoot, Firewolves, Chuck Leroy, Sidearm, and BG. Congratulations if your name is on that list. Congrats, it's your lucky day. Rich, thank you so much for the support. All the folks here helping out with this hype train. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Yeah, throw some sub love out there, folks. Oh god, that scared the crap. That scared the absolute stink out of me. This thing wasn't registering. Frick. Oh, Cindy, you got taken to Davy Jones's. Hey, Tess, good to see you. Folks, we did it. Level 5. 107% success. Nice one. Level 5, we did it. Yes. Thank you, everyone who's supporting me during that hype train. Honestly, thank you, everyone who's sitting here watching me mess around. You're amazing. I appreciate you.
Sure getting cold.
This sucks. I think unless we get an Aurora, we might have to... I might have to sleep another night. I kind of dilly-dad a little too long. Astrid, what were you doing? Wasting time? You know this is a serious event. Serious competitors. Serious business. Thank you everyone again. Nice, nice train. Sphinx and blades looking good. I don't quite know how the train emotes work, but you can get 2, and I think it's like if you're a conductor for 2 in a row, you get the purple train. Why so serious? Oh, this is deadly serious, PT. If you weren't so strong at this game, I'd be just chilling. I'd be like just laughing, you know, strolling through. But no, because I'm up against, you know, some of the best out there, I gotta play hard. We gotta play hard. I want you to have a time to beat in your head. You're gonna have, you know, 49 days to get now on this next run or something like that. All right, we got 2 T's, perfect. Another one here. That's all we need for that one.
I need to find food.
Oh, I was trying to map that, but maybe Astrid says don't try to map it. What do you think? How much damage is that going to be? Let's try it. Oh, I don't know. What if I get like 4 blizzards in a row in the muskeg? Like that would ever happen. We literally planned this because the muskeg is going to be so easy mode. It's going to be easy mode, folks. I'm going to stroll through it. It might even give me an Aurora right away.
I feel thick.
Okay. Whew. Focus, Astrid, focus. We have work to do. There are maps to be done. Okay, so bunkhouses, overlook, forge. Oh, wow, we gotta go to that shortwave tower. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that. 2 Mystery Lake? Uh-oh. That's more than I thought, folks. That's actually that's a big walk. I didn't realize I didn't get 2 Mystery Lake. Oopsies. Okay, well. Game on. Let's go. We got all of this side of the muskeg to cover because we gotta backtrack to the shortwave tower. That's past the forge. Well, it could be worse. 49 hype emotes? Oh, 29? Nice, still, that's really good. Must have collected them all, almost. Well, we'll get one more map at least today. That will be the exit. And then potentially we'll make it to the forge. And we can hang out there and hope for the Aurora night. And if there is an Aurora, we have to go past the Aurora Wolves to get to the map. So it might be a little sketchy if we do that. Nice, yeah, those are fun. You like that one? Yeah. Backtrack for coal. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. There's gonna be coal at the forge. Okay, no more coal here. Summer, that's amazing. Nice work. Yeah, we gotta hurry, Astrid. There's one more map to get.
I am too tired to think straight.
Maybe we can grab the teas there too. I actually have a couple teas prepped for tomorrow because it looks like tonight might be a wash. I don't even know what day we're on. We might be on 43. I want to check. Eye candy. Oh yeah, the hype emotes. Yeah, I really like that set of Pride emotes that came out. I still use a couple of them. Okay, let's get through here. Map. Map, then nap. I think we're gonna have to. We'll go 2 hours in case it auroras, but even then, it's a little bit dangerous here. The wolf activity on this side of the map is pretty extreme. So we'll have to be conscious of that. Here we go. Oh, that's your favorite one? Nice. Okay, sleepy time.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, we really left more maps than I remembered. I thought I had the Forge to Moose Overlook. I thought that was my little gap I had to clear. All right, let's eat some stuff here. Get some sleep. She got you hooked on emotes. How many days at the moment? 206 at day 43. So we're close. We have 6 maps left. My math is right. Hey, Bigfoot, has anyone asked you to sing the final countdown yet? Sing it? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Just like that? Do I have to just sing the instrumental part, or do I sing instrumental and the lyrics? Or just lyrics? I don't know, it's so confusing. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, no distractions, no distractions. We gotta play, we actually have to play well here, folks. Oh, frick, okay. We gotta play well / dangerously. What do you think, Astrid? 43 days or 44 days? I think we're gonna play it safe. If we were on day 48, I think I would push through, but we're gonna try to play smart here and save this file. Save this file, get all them maps done. So if that's the case, let's get a good night's sleep here. Two teas. I'll have 2 teas tomorrow to make. You seen that in your head when it's close to quitting time? That's fun. Oh gosh. Oh no, of course there's a clip now. 44 days, 2 hours. So there you go. Time's ticking. Time keeps on ticking away. Oh right, let's make those teas first and then we'll head out.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
What? We just ate yesterday. Oh, I hear wind now. Better than singing closing time. Yeah, that's a good track, but that's more about like, you know, Friday night at the bar kind of thing, I guess. The club or whatever. Whatever the kids do these days. I'm gonna need the extra energy. Fatal Cartographer. Yeah. That's just the for fun name I gave it, or Captain Picard gave it, and I stole it shamelessly. That's kind of my style. If we can get to the cave that's nearby, which... Uh-oh. See, now this is where we realize we screwed up. Alright. What we'll do is make those 2 T's, push to the next T's, and push to the cave. And yeah, we're gonna try to get to the next map location, which will be, I guess, bunkhouses. So probably just the cave nearby. We'll go to that cave and wait until we can map. Being a thief? What? Sure. Forlorn Musk. Yeah, we got 6 maps, Olden. 6 maps to go. Well, basically, I really liked the title that Picard gave it, so I was like, mine. This is mine now. But I give him credit. I give credit where credit's due. Saying a lot. All right, let's go for it. We're just gonna push to the cave, try to get a couple cattails on the way. Cattails? Mushrooms. That's what I meant. Treatment did nothing, eh? Well, I'm looking toasty warm. Did enough. Astrid, you've got to want it, okay? It's cold. But you have to want this. Don't get lost, Astrid. Getting cold. I don't suppose you want to survive 50 days in Loper in Forlorn? Ooh, I've done a couple of those, but the muskeg, the problem with the muskeg is like,
My fingers feel numb.
you know, there's only the one bed in Spence's and you need a fire to sleep there, and then the other bed is in the transition cave.
I'm starving.
2 more teas. Snow shelters is another thing. Yeah, there's one snow shelter on the map, but there's really no cloth. So, like, you gotta tear up your clothing if you want to build a different snow shelter. It's a tough one. Are those regions the same that those appear? Some do, some don't. Like, not all locations discovered are mapped. Hey, Poot. We're 6 maps away. We're stuck in a blizzard in the muskeg. We're on day 44. with 206 maps done. Oh, that didn't work. Or did it? I almost want to eat these. Hey, Benny, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. What did I miss? I think depending on the difficulty, you have around 300 total locations. Right, more indoor locations. Interesting point, because there's more like, you know, cabins that didn't get burned down. Let's see if there's any mushrooms just outside that we missed. All right, PT, call off this blizzard anytime now. All right, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. All right, now we're getting our teas back. And the blizzard. Thanks, PT. Appreciate you. Oh, what a sweetheart. Jeez. That warms my heart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Bunkhouses is coming up, then Spence, then Shortwave, then Muskeg and Shortwave in one shot, and then the exit is the last thing we got to Mystery Lake. I'm gonna just take a quick break, folks. Unfortunately, I do have to stand up and walk around a little bit, just stretch my legs. There are bird camp. Well, so Monkey Ping, for example, like fishing camp on Voyager, it will have 4 cabins, but on Interloper, there's only 3. The waterfront cottages in Coastal, there's cabins there, but on Loper, there's nothing. In actual Quonset, there's 1 extra house on Loper. In the other difficulties, I think you get 3 houses. Calling off blizzards, getting you unsoftlocked, getting you into the tourney. I know, I gotta grease the wheels a little bit, I think. You are blocking my view. Okay, give me a minute, folks. I'll be back real quick. Sit tight. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. BRB. He's not coming for me, is he? Oh shoot! We didn't load our flare gun. We didn't load it. We didn't load the flare gun. Click, 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 click. Oh no, my new clothes. No. Oh my. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, click, click, guys. That's smarts. Oops. Oops. Click, click. A little paranoid. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. No! What the? We're gonna die! What is going on? Great timing. You got me. You got me.
Feeling faint.
We didn't even have our pistol out. Okay, here we go, folks. We need to focus. Okay. I think I have to start here. I have to start the run and just go for it. Yeet. We did it. We did it. I can't believe it. First try. Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype. Go, go, go. Oh man, this is a big rope. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we, Mr. Cullen? I feel like I've got good energy levels, but I'm gonna stop off on this ledge and check out the situation. I can always get back on the rope. How do I do this? Uh-oh. Guys? How do I get off the rope? Look at ledge. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. My hire? Thank you. My hire saves the day yet again. Oh, PT, I didn't see the mistake. What happened? But honestly, per drip, if you're like wondering my thoughts on it, I'd say just do as many starts and stops as you want. If you get 1, 2 finished maps, you deserve to like get the shot to do the best start possible. That's my thoughts on it. So like, if you get a crap start, just start over. I think at this point, there's no point in putting effort and, you know, 20 hours into a run that we both know you can like finish the maps on, but oh, the bedroll. Ooh. Yeah, see, that happened to me once. And I was like, oh, I'll just go, because the signal fire was on the waterfall cave side. And I was like, oh, I'll just get there and do the snow shelter sleep. But of course, when I got there, it was a blizzard and I couldn't sleep. So I was like exhausted forever. Yeah, that's no fun. Other ice cave, yeah. But like I said, start over, get a run that you know is going to get you like a chance at the PB, right? Let's get our PBs off. It's a little windy, but I think we got map weather, so we're gonna go for it. We have flares coming up the wazoo. We got hot teas now. Everything's starting to go to plan here. Let's not jinx it. Team Astrid. Team Mapstrid. Okay, bunkhouses are coming up. And then we've got Spence's, the one shortwave. And then it's just the one map in that one spot on the Muskeg Overlook. And then we gotta go to the exit and get that final map off. Call it a day. For this file at least. Alright, Astrid sees the next map. Anticipation is building. Not that tea. Get the one that's already sipped. Trying to figure out an optimal route, but having to go up one cave 2 times. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm thinking. What is the best start? Like, is it Hush River? If you can Billy go Hushed and finish the map, leave, go to Milton, into a bit of Muskeg, to Broken Railroad, to the rest of the Muskeg. That's a pretty quick start, I'd say. The Desolation point start you had was really nice as well. What about Ash? Ash, I think, is too challenging. Maybe. If you could get into Ash and actually map it out from days, let's say 0 to 2 or 3, then hit Timberwolf and do the same thing. Oh yeah, that would be the run. That might be like very tough, but also a good good way to get like 40 maps right away. Okay, let's get right up and personal with these bunkhouses. I don't want to miss this map. Get most of this tea. Got it. Let's get like 2 teas in us now, probably. Yep. Wow, it's cold. Got a chill on. Okay, bunkhouses to Spence's to shortwave, and then back to Muskeg to exit. I have the route in my head. It's okay, but you don't get the bedroll in Desolation Point. Yeah, exactly. It's like getting a bedroll just to have a quicker warm-up time beside a fire in a cave while you're like trying to get going is a nice treat. All right, I'll actually go inside and light this fire, and then that way we can regroup with our teas again and get the coal. I think we're good on food. We got almost full belly. We got cattails in our pocket. Oh, we definitely don't need that, but we'll take it. I guess like Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf, and Ash together is like the hardest part of the map, in my opinion. PV is no joke. Whoa, buddy, you're right up in here. Jeez, get out of my business. Holy smokes. Wow. Like I scared the crap out of me. Oh.
It's so cold.
Didn't we just put like 3 coal in this fire? Come on, warm me up. Am I gonna regret this? No, I need to. We need to do this.
This stuff will come in handy.
No, it won't, Astrid. We don't need anything but charcoal and food. Dusty. Perfect treat. HV is probably the best start if you're not gonna forage and you can billy goat the Valley View. Yeah. It's a little like, it's a little weird how you'll have to sort of double back, but it's not so bad if you get the waterfall ice cave signal fire, the one on the further side of the map, because that way at least when you exit, you can go up to the top of the ice cave with the wolf, and then go lonely, and then you're straight down to the exit. That's like a really nice quick and out. All right. I almost forgot to map this. That would be bad news, bears. All right, gotta go up the hill to the lookout tower, and then we're gonna try to push to the Muskeg Overlook. Why is the food in the last few days dog food? Yeah, I've eaten everything else. I haven't really looted that thoroughly. Like, even when we were in Desolation Point, I didn't even go into Hibernia, which is like, you know, there's some guaranteed food drops in there. I've been skipping mushrooms and stuff. If it's not in my direct path, it's not worth my time. Yeah, exactly. It's like, do you take your time goading it, or do you leave, forage, and come back again? It's that, or you prepare in advance with the forage and then travel to HRV. But if you are starting there, it's definitely not optimized unless you can do the whole thing in one shot. Oh, my tummy's grumbling. Astrid's hungry for maps. Wands and Mapstrid. together forever, or until this is done. Yeah, we're close. We're close. If you're gonna forge, may as well pick another spawn. Another thing to think about is there's a 1 in 4 chance for a hammer at Broken Railroad. So if you spawn at Broken Railroad, running to the maintenance shed, and if there's a hammer there, that's also probably a pretty dang strong start. Because yeah, that's a 1 in 4 shot at actually being able to forge on day 0. So why not? Carry on. Alright, let's get this map off here while we have some hot bevies. Heck, I might even put a fire down beside me. I got the coal. I got a lit torch, why wouldn't I? Trigger. Excuse me. I see it. I've discovered this thing. Oh, I hate it. Why is it not giving it to me? Or did I get it earlier? Okay, what the heck? Where's this thing? Oh, I don't like this at all. This is why I have 50 charcoal on me. We still have 9 days. I'm trying to figure out how long this run is taking me in my stream days, and I think it's probably 20 to 25 hours of time to get this run finished. It's no easy feat. Yes. All right. Musket Overlook, here we come. That torch that I tossed at the beginning is still lit somehow? What nonsense. Alright, we have 5 flares, let's use them. Oh, actually, wind chill 8, we'll use the torch. A bit more controllable. Is it the end of 9/11? I guess we'd have to ask Jean. Or Spinks, sorry. Basically, if you and I agree on it, and oh, end of the day. Thank you, Spinks. Thank you. Okay, sorry, folks. I'm into it here. Astrid's gonna get this done. We got a foggy day. It's late afternoon. Maybe we can do this today here. 9 days not counting today, then. Okay. Sorry, Sphinx. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. This is definitely mappable fog, but it could turn worse. And then I'm gonna be in the middle of nowhere, basically. Up at the top of the overlook. PT, you could do 2 more runs by then, but do you want to? PT, you've been going so hard, my friend. Don't you want to just put your feet up? Maybe play some Bigfoot? Just saying, if you want a break, no one would fault you on it. You know, that second place spot, it's not that bad, all right? It's not that bad sitting on the second place podium. Hey, we got a hydrate and a snack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me just get my focus back here, folks. All right, this is just happening now. Astra is just gonna move and map and light a fire and then drink teas. That's all we have left. Okay, I gotta get a snack. Gotta get a snack. what is going on? Once, get it together. Food, welcome tigers. Yogurt and granola. Guess what I'm going to get? Wolf spiders. What's going on out there, folks? Okay. BRB. Oh, hello. Well, this is interesting. Yeet! Get out of here! Oh god! Frick! Oh my god.
Man, I could eat anything.
We're cool, folks. We're cool. Okay, here we go, folks. We need to focus. Okay. I think I have to start here. I have to start the run and just go for it. Yeet. We did it. We did it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Hey, Dark, good to see ya. Whew. What number? We got 3 more maps, and I think we're on day 44, kinda. We're in the Muskeg, and the weather is tolerable. Thank you again, Tigers, for the snack. My god, look at these. Look at these berries. Oh my god, they're gigantic. So I got my blackberries, nectarine, ran out of peaches, and granola, yogurt. It's actually pretty dang fine treat. What do you think, Tigers? Have you tried it yet? Looks fantastic. All right, let's get into it. Be careful. What? Be careful. What? You're eating it now? Well, cheers. I'll clink clink you your bowl. That's the thing. Cheers to you, Tigers. Thanks for the snack. Showing your large berries on stream might violate TOS. Frick. I walked right into that one. All right. I was lurking last night in Steve-O's stream.
Cheers.
Dark, saw you gaming. Nice work. And I caught your Southern Preacher accent. That was good. Cheers. Again, thank you, everyone. Dark, you're funny, dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, Steve-O, what are those masks called when you paint on something, it dries, and then you peel it off in one shot? Steve-O did that on stream last night as a celebration. It's pretty funny. Good stuff. Sometimes you make it too easy. Yeah, I know. I walk right into it. It's because I'm so innocent. I don't even see the consequences of my words. Do you buy that for a second? No, not a second. All right, I wish I had coffee, but we do not have coffee. So we'll just trudge forward, and we're gonna be taking, actually we need the whole tea. Oh, they're not even warm. We're gonna be taking damage. I'll go to the cave and warm up there. Honestly, actually, we should just go. We should just push. I should have set a fire, like here, and then have a halfway point I could have warmed up on the way back at. Only I was thinking. Honestly, in weather like this, I could just stop a few sticks in the fire, warm up the teas, and push forward. So we'll do that inside the cave, just because we get the extra warmth bonus. Daylight's burning. Hey, Mark Wars. Holds up sign from the dungeon cell. Once keeps him hidden. What? Tell the world my story. Do we got any mods in here? Mod check. Marcors, good to see you. Welcome in. Marcors, we're doing it. We're on day 44 and we got 3 maps left. I don't know. Maybe we need to start speedrunning Cartographer. Would that be wild? I wonder if there's a speedrun interloper Cartographer, you know? This has kindled something. This has kindled something inside me. I think I have like 20 charcoal right now. What you eating? Oh yeah, right, that reminds me. I'm eating yogurt, granola, berries, and nectarines.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
The only reason I said that was because I have an allotment, right? No, don't drink that. So I go to the garden and like water it and stuff and do like maintenance. And my buddy also has a plot. And I was complimenting him on his berries because he has like a cultivar blackberry, like the proper one, not the Himalayan blackberry, which is the invasive with the thorns. That's what I pick every year. I pick like 30 pounds if I can. And he was like, you help yourself, I got more than I need. I was like, hell yeah. So I raided his berry patch. I didn't rate it, you know, I took a few for my yogurt bowls, like for 1 week worth. So, but they're like, they're proper blackberries and not the invasives that I pick.
So tired, I could lay down right here.
I do not like this weather. This is the potential no map kind of fog that we don't want. Well, we'll go up to the skeg and get into position. Make a fire and just chill until we can get it mapped. A honey crisp. Too sweet? Honestly, I typically go for the like ambrosia or what's the one? Pink Lady, I think it's called. I don't know. I don't even remember. We're talking apples, right? Kindle? We're talking about apples, aren't we? No such thing as too sweet. That's a great line from, I think, I don't know, one of the films that I've seen. But basically, someone gets offered sugar and they're like, I'm sweet enough as it is. I like that. It's me. Galas, thank you, Ceci. Yeah, galas is another one. Sour apples, really? Now, do you use them for baking in, or do you just like the sour? I know some people are more, I don't know what the genetics are, but some people are more prone to that as you just like to eat them nice. Well, that's actually good because there's often like a lot of people, they don't really know what they're putting in. Like around here, we have these trees that are kind of on like private land that lean over to public land, so you're allowed to pick them. And oh, there's the exit. And so what you'll do is you'll get this map basically where people label areas where there's pickable apples, and I'd say 80% of them are cooking apples because they just grow really well in our climate. So apples that you would typically not eat because they're a bit more sour. So you do well picking free apples. That's kind of a nice treat when you can get some like that. You know what? Let's end this here. I don't want this guy lurking too much. Pog, Tuke, wow, good to see you, buddy. Tuke has subscribed with a tier 1 for 18 months, folks. That's commitment. Tuke, Pog, Tuke, Pook, same thing. Tuke, thank you. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate that, and hope you're well. All's good. I know you're busy dude, but thanks for dropping in. Yeah, everyone loves to see you, Tuke. Get in here. How's your day going? I think we have to have a fire here just to pull torches. That, or we'll rock a blue flare. Astrid, are we lost? What is going on? Yeah, it's too foggy to map even. Too foggy to see. What the heck is going on? Cool K gifting 5 subs out? What? You haven't been around? Oh, no worries. You do not need to apologize, Took. Thank you, Cool K. What the heck? Thank you so much. 21 gifts to the channel. So, Mycroft, Navarian, Stiffer, and Darth Viking. Also, Catalites. Congrats. Enjoy the gift sub from Cool K. Big thanks if you are hanging out to Cool K. Wait a second. Darkstorm streaming? Really? Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype. Wait, what's going on? Dark, are you streaming now? No way. Everyone, Darkstorm's streaming apparently. I didn't even know this. Go follow them. Apparently. Yeah. Darkstorm's been a friend to the channel for a long time. I'm playing multiplayer games with Darkstorm, you know, since eons ago with some Project Winter, Dead by Daylight, also Phasmo, and looks like he's streaming. Darkstorm, well, you just started, of course. Well, that's really cool to hear, and thank you, Rox, for bringing my attention to this important matter. What is going on? Cool K again, thank you. You've been busted. Mark Wars, giving us up the dark. Thank you, Mark Wars. They're 213th. Mycroft, say hi to Sherlock for me. That's right, Mycroft was the older brother who was like smarter and like better with people, I guess, than his brother. Thank you, Dark. And thank you, Mark Wars. Enjoy that one, Dark. Whew. We're almost done, Poot. Okay, I gotta get my head in it. I'm lost in this freaking place. I just basically don't know if I'm ahead or before the turn because it's too foggy to see. I got stop paying attention. All right, we got it. Holy smokes, it's kind of hard to see in the fog. What do you? Gee whiz. All right, we got this, team. We got this. You're just here to help the humans. Thank you, Mark Wars. You're so sweet. And everyone, appreciate you. We already had a level 5 hype train. You don't need to do that again for me, folks. Don't you worry. I just need to focus. But thank you, Violacious, for the bits. The in-government brother. That's right. His brother worked for the government. That's right. So he had some connections too for Sherlock. Hey, Kindal, thank you for the bits. Yes, I turned 35 this year, but 35 represents our 35th Astrid. I remember that Astrid. I think we still got her. She's still kicking. Also, Queen Astrid is still alive. I haven't deleted that file yet. Okay. We're just gonna hang out by a fire and try to get this map off. Mark Gors, you're too sweet. You're too kind to me. All you folks are way too good to me. Queen Astrid has to rule forever. Yeah, she's hanging out in Ash Canyon with 105 health. I don't know, honestly, that challenge I think helped me a lot with this sort of stuff. Because we played that challenge as like a fun throwaway, but it wasn't easy, and I wasn't allowed to lose condition at all. So it really helped with this nonsense here. Yeah, I saw that, Cindy. We've already been plugging Zach's YouTube. So yeah, we know about Zach, and he's got a new vid out. So definitely check out the YouTube that Rox just shared. Subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. I have a YouTube as well. But my YouTube is basically just the VODs. I throw up the VODs on the... Literally, I throw them up onto Twitch without any edits. So I take the Twitch VOD, I throw it up onto... You know what I mean. The YouTubes. Okay, so Muskeg Overlook / Broken Radio Tower. We got a twofer here. Okay, there we got the Muskeg. And that's the broken tower. Let's get a fire down. I guess anywhere, but let's try to get clever with it a little bit. There's my YouTube. Yeah, folks, I got like 200 subscribers on the YouTube, so feel free to check it out. Like I said, there's VODs from way, way, way back where I was on the couch doing challenges, learning Interloper for the first time. Yeah, stuff like that. Now, I don't know if this will work for Muskeg End. Come on, man. Low visibility in my rear end. This is full visibility. I see for miles. Should be some crackers in here, I think. Nice. And cloth. So that's important. If you were doing the cake stand challenge, which is what this used to be called, the 50 days in Muskeg from spawn. If you do that, that's a good loot drop for cloth to repair your snow shelter. See, if we sleep an hour, we might miss it, so I'm gonna just hang and click M1 every once in a while. I put a coal into this. Why isn't it warming me up? Come on. Clear skies. Let's go. Just travel. No, see, that's the thing, is you travel in bad conditions to the map location. And then what do? You just sit here and wait, I guess. At least we're safe up here. We got food, we got fire. There's a few good spots to kind of hang out if we need to. Oh, okay. Let's see what we get. Muskeg Overlook, shortwave tower. One more map left. Should we try to billy goat to it? Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Can you go this? Or is it a death wall? Oh, that looks so goatable. No, it doesn't. What am I saying? Yeet. All right. I've goated this way before, I'm pretty sure. All right, folks, we gotta go. We got to hustle. Hey, Mycroft Senior. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. I should have put your crampons on, A1s. Look, I give a care. Astra's just going for the last map. If we could be running, we would be running. If you death wall, I know Kindal. Well, go big or go home. I knew that the spot I went was safe, so I've done that before. I didn't know about the one there. And you know what? How much more time would it have saved me? I think if I cut here, it's quicker. Let's do it. No thin ice allowed. Oh, shoot! Oh. Okay. That could have been fun. I can't run. Oh! Yeet.
The sun is setting.
Hey, Mycroft, thanks for coming by, and I appreciate you. Enjoy that gift sub. Thanks for following along too. All right, that better not happen here. Should I put my crampons on? Why not? Might help. All right, good. No more, please. No more. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't grab torches. Well, good thing we have a bunch of flares. For frick's sake. Why even take them off? Just for a bit more warmth, basically. Come on, Mapstrid. You can see that last map. The exit. The exit to this hell is just straight ahead, Astrid. Let me know if it's too loud. I know the flares are noisy in the audio. Get the big boy flare out. And if there's wolves all over here, that means the bear is probably a bit of a ways off. It's gonna be down to the wire if we can even get this off. Yeah, it just happened. We had a little bit of hype happening. Can't the crampons wear out? Yeah, you can't repair them, Girth, so you're right. If you damage your crampons, and you can, in a bear attack, they get damage, sometimes falls, weather maybe, I don't know for sure. But you definitely can damage them, and on a 1,000-day run, you don't want to be wearing them all the time because you'll be losing those crampons sooner than later. But yeah, if you're able to just get in the habit of taking them on and off when needed, so steep climbs, ropes, or thin ice, they'll last a long time. All right. Cheers to Astrid. This one's for you. Auto walk and Astrid can handle the rest, I think. Oh. Oh. All right. He's good. He's good. He's good. I want to finish mapping and then get eaten by this wolf. Is that crazy or what? Come on, Mapstrid. What I'll be able to do is map, enter here, and then get a save point, exit, and I'll be able to see my day with the hours. Holy smokes, Astrid, get this wolf tended to and map this frickin' place. $212. Let's see. Let's see. Confirm.
Can you eat trees?
Oh wait, we don't get a save point here? No. Okay, we gotta sleep for an hour, and then we'll just subtract an hour from our final tally, right? I just kind of forgot. I thought you get a save when you transition. Oof.
Come on, little fire. I can't feel.
Yeah, I just, for some reason, I thought you got a save point at transition, but we'll just subtract an hour from the final time, I guess. Well, let's see if we got it first. 212. Whee! Okay, I'll get an hour snooze. Let's see what the damage is. See what the PB is for me. Holy smokes, that was a run. We had it, folks. Fatal 2. 44 days, 21 hours, 2 minutes. Oh my god, we did it. Yeah, Gene, Sphinx, sorry, I was gonna stop calling you that. I don't know why I'm doing that, but from PV to Timberwolf to Ash back through Coastal, we really tore through this thing. We really did. It was some of my best work, honestly. Hey, Shaolin, we finished. We beat it. 44 days, 21 hours. We got the 212 maps. Oh my goodness, folks, we've been. I'm all hyped out. GG's all around. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, for the support. Rich, 500 bits. My goodness, thank you. When I did Cartographer, there was no list to check. Yeah, that was way harder. That's why I recommend messing with cartography now that there's the Fearless Navigator. Nexus, good to see you. Thea, holy smokes. Thea with the huge cheer. Summer with the huge cheer. Oh my goodness.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Oh gosh. Thank you, everyone. Oh my goodness. Kind Al, I appreciate all the bits. Tess, thank you. Thank you. KG, K Sphinx. Sorry. Did you win? No, I didn't. I currently have the time to beat though, so I get like to take a sigh of breath for about 4 seconds before we start a new run. Then we're doing this again. We're doing it again, but I have till September 11 to produce a run that's better than this to be qualified. We each get one run to enter into this podium, whatever. You know what I mean? To give them a sub out, their 87th, it went to I Meow Somehow. That's a great name. That's beautiful. Sloth coming in with the gifted sub. Their 4th, it went to Frederick Combsworth. Oh, nice. Rocks in with the command and edit time to beat. Cindy, thank you for the cheer. Hey, Sebastian Knight, welcome in. Good job indeed. With the hydrate, okay. Okay, I caught up. We did it. All right. Unfortunately, folks, I gotta keep going. It's not over yet. I think I can do better. I didn't, don't worry about it. Once doesn't have to try again. Well, PT, I have a feeling that you're gonna smoke this run, okay? I have a feeling that I can't rest. I don't know. I think I gotta hit 40 days. I think I gotta hit 40 or under. I think it's possible. Oh no! Well, folks, your favorite time. We have to decide who to kill. Our favorite outerloper who made it 200 days. No, that was a pretty epic run. Escape from Ash Canyon. We indeed did escape. Ash 9. That's another escape from Ash. 35th Astrid, can't. Queen Astrid, no way. 100% condition. Wait, what? Shouldn't it be 105% condition? It is. How to Loper. These ones I guess we could ditch. No one gets out 6. 99% on day 50. Oh yeah. Fearless Hunter. Again, this is just challenges we've beaten. Viking Astrid. Alright, let's load into Viking Astrid. I think she's gonna go to Valhalla tonight, folks. Oh, we're in Bleak? I feel like we're in Bleak Inlet. Oh, I remember what happened. I tried to kill her, and we killed all the wolves. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, I'm not in Bleak. Where am I? Where the heck? Alright, let's just go out into the night. Yeah, one of the Howderlopes. You tried to kill her before. I don't remember, but this was the Astrid where I don't actually remember what was happening with this challenge. Hey, Stasia, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to have you, and thank you for the raid. Uh-oh, what's happening? Are we okay? What happened? Ah, don't worry, we're just getting rid of old files. Yeah, well, we gotta get the the crackers. Cracker attic, okay. Quit, confirm. We're just getting rid of a couple files here. But thank you, Stasia, for the raid. Welcome in. Appreciate you, hope you're doing well. Don't die, thank you. Oh, that's my 500-day loper. Snow Blizz, 97-day file. Snow Blizz. What does that mean? Snow Blizz. It's a 100-day file. Ice Age Sniper. Oh, these are all really good. Pay the toll. Yeah, we can delete this one. Pay the toll. We beat that. That was the one where we had to like drop 2 hides at each transition. Oh, look where we are. Oh no. Oh well.
Ah, shit, that burns!
Astrid, language. Things are starting to what? Uh-oh. Sees. It's okay. We're doing this intentionally. I know, Stasia, this is alarming. You guys just showed up, but we finished our run for Fatal Cartographer. 212 maps in 44 days, 23 hours, I think. Hold on, I actually have a command for it. Or... never mind. Oh, there... What? Hey, thanks for shouting out Ocelot. They are playing TLD. Okay, there it is. Time to beat. Oh, with the number 2, you're mapping? Yeah, mapping's fun. I wouldn't recommend speed mapping. It's kind of stressful. Okay, let's load in. New custom. Confirm. Share code. This is the code, folks. This is it. Let's just double check. All right, take care, Cindy. Thanks for hanging. And everyone, thank you so much for the support. She was a sparkling jewel for a short while, yeah. That's it. It's the code. All right, here we go. Let's go again. Why not? Whew. New run, folks. Oh, you know what? I should change. Dang it! Change the title screen. Bleak. Oh gosh. All right. Let's freaking go. Bleak hype. Oh no! I don't know what I can do with this one. This is gonna be just try to get out of here. Kind of a run. We'll go for the bedroll. There's a sewing kit and a blue flare, so that's a fire. We don't have any fuel, so maybe this was the bad idea. Oops. I kind of forgot about that. We gotta get the coal first. Just pick your starting points. I don't know. What if I could beat my time with a bleak start? Then maybe they'll respect me. What's the difference? I know. Hey, 60, good to see you. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing real good, apparently, I think. It's hard to tell. We're here. Oh, what? What? They're active in this freaking thing? Oh, gosh. All right, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Astrid, you better freaking hustle, okay? We don't even have a stick yet. Oh, charcoal. Oh, never mind. Whoa! Whoa! You scared me! Gee whiz. Doofus? Yeah, that's what I thought. Did he bite me? Nope. Okay. This is gonna be kind of tough. Odin, guide our ships, our axes, spears, and swords. Sorry, some monomarth for you. Oh, you know what? We got a snack to eat. Let's go. Oh, I was like, wait, where's the trailer? All right, let's get into bed. All right, thanks again, Stasia, for the raid. I do appreciate you, and good luck on the mapping. It is a doozy. Go, Astrid, go. We've got to hurry. There's really no way that I can map this now. I'm gonna have to come back this way. Oh, really, Sphinx? No feats, eh? Okay, so I've been told I can restart if I want. I might. I might do that. Let's just go over here and see if there's matches, and then we'll work our way out. Maybe we'll get stumped by the moose on accident a few times, who knows? This is end of world times for sure. Yeah, the wolf went right into the cave. For sure did. I don't know if they've changed it, but they also go up the tower too, at the top of this region. Before they kind of got stopped on the stairs. But now you gotta be wary of them when you're on the stairs.
I can't feel my hands.
Well, frostbite won't hurt. They add another level for sure, kind of, and I'm looking forward to LDs as well. Okay, we got the matches. That's enough to get us out of the region.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Where's the bed? Music of the Spheres. Enjoy your lurk rocks. Thank you again. Alright, did we find a soda? Okay, we got some soup. Let's eat these. Just a little smashy. We didn't get the coal. Kind of regret that already. Oh, it's so cold. This region. It's a tough one. Oh yeah, we'll need tinder too before we can think about starting a fire.
Oh, so cold.
Beautiful day though, look at this. Meglin's capital, a Great Bear. Hey, Bill Bob, good to see you and thank you for lurking. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a gorgeous region, but it's deadly here. I don't think I'm gonna carry this file forward, folks. I want to be spawned in an end region so I can like map my way out.
Now if the hypothermia
I'm not
won't
too
kill me.
picky on which one it is. I kind of want a Hush River start, obviously. Well, let's wander over towards the Timberwolves and see if they are scared of me. That's a new sound. I don't recall that bird sound before. I think this is thin ice. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh no. Okay. No harm. If you are all killing characters until you get the zones you want, does it make sense to choose your starting map? Yeah, that's what I said. And I think Spinks says that's fine, but PT is still doing random, so I'm gonna do random. I'll do random, and then we'll send them out in a blaze of glory until we get what we want. I don't like it, but it will have to do. Timberwolves are nowhere in sight, though. They just didn't do the job. Pick a couple cattails. We can get a fire going. We got a bedroll. I could head to Broken Railroad. There's 3 stims there. And we could just pretend that that's our start. You know, map the muskeg until that spot. Like, it could still be a strong start. I'm not saying it's a good start, but I think I can still make something of it. I think I can make something of any start. It's just like, how much will I get out of it? No, Thea, I think random spawns. If it was pick your spawn, then I'm sure Goon would appreciate knowing that, and Captain Picard. Oh, you know what? I'm not even grabbing the cattail heads. I'm so used to not needing a fire. Asteroid.
Need a drink.
Yep, and we're cold. Random spawn is such a dumb idea. I know, but random no feats makes it seem more badass, you know? Throw me anywhere into the world and I will survive and I will map. You will re-roll till you get the one you want? No. I'm gonna try to play this. I don't see what's wrong with it, honestly. Like, other than not being able to do all the stuff I wanted to do on day 0. I can do a bunch of stuff on day 1 and 2, potentially. I don't know. It's a sticky subject. Tricky. Hey, we got a heist going. Get in on it. You know you wants to. Hey, you get to see Catalites. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's get some fuel. I don't know. I think it. Ooh. And see? I guess we'll have to make a fire here. Just grab torches, basically. And then we can get the coal.
Come on, little fire.
All aboard. Oh no!
Come on.
Come on. Are you serious? Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Good to see you. I think we got it.
Come on.
That was like almost 90% complete. Well then. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go to expenses, get some coal there, warm up, and then map expenses, the broken down thingamajig. All right, now we can use these sticks to gather, or these torches to gather the coal and stuff in here. You can do it with the bedroll, but it's kind of a challenge. We're still cold. Yikes. Feels like 0. Come on. I guess it's -3 in here, feels like. Okay, it's warm now. Now it's cold again. So weird. Maybe I'm warm because I'm running? Really? That's interesting. Or it's just warming up here because it's that time of day. Probably more likely. "44 days and 20 hours." Yeah. -1 hour, I guess, because we slept. But it's fine. Ooh, rabbit. Hey, Luger, good to see ya. Pickaxe?
Warm up soon.
Oh, we're cold again. No! Alright, let's build a fire here. We only have 3 cattail heads left. One's just being gentlemanly and helping PT out. Yeah, like, I'm in the lead. I don't need to be, like, picking my spawn, you know?
Come on, little fire.
Let's give PT a chance. Honestly, I told PT to pick the start. So... Don't worry, there's a plan. I got a plan. Good sip.
I need something to drink and soon.
A bit more cool. Fastest time 50 days, 12 hours. No, wrong buttons.
Did I say I hate being cold? 'Cause it
20
really
days? No way. Like I said, I think sub 40 is like a reasonable goal for me right now. Okay. Has it been Prospect Tournament? I believe that's what LD is organizing, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I'm not too sure. I think that's what it's called. Alright, let's get a snooze and try to get better. That's what it's called? Okay. I don't know what that violation is. We'll see. We'll see. What's it about? There's three grades: beginner, intermediate, and professional. Professional is outside only. You're allowed to loot caves but not live in them or craft in them. And you have to live 50 days, have 100 health by the end, with 4 stims in your pocket and a bear coat you built. And also, it's no condition recovery. It's a tough one. Hey, Rada, welcome in. So yeah, like it's a tough one. No, BG, tournament's not over. This is just sort of like a fun prequel, let's say, to LD's tournament. We're just doing this with a few streamers. It's not over till the 11th, so I might be in the lead now, but that doesn't mean nothing. Oops, okay, we're gonna have to do this. I hate to, but we need the torches. Actually, let's go ahead and smash that, who cares? Cook it up, smash it up. Your calendar, Merc? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a busy couple weeks, but it'll be really good for the community here, for sure. Again, thanks to LD for organizing this. Long Dark Forever. Hopefully y'all knew what I'm talking about by now. Okay, perfect. Let's go. We'll go to, like I said, Broken, try to get some stims going. We can now map here though, so let's do it. And I'll grab bunkhouses, because on the way we'll be able to get charcoal at Spence's to map Spence's. So yeah, Bleak Inlet will be visited again, obviously. We didn't get anything mapped there. We got a bedroll and a box of matches and a sewing kit. We got the heck out with a lot of condition and health hit, but it's because I didn't build the fire and warm up. I just pushed. We're pushing again from day one here. Giddy up in our step. And we have 11 days to mess around. I don't need to be in a rush. Good, I have a rock. Juice, welcome in. Oh gosh. Welcome in, Juice. Oh, well, we don't need feathers. We're not building a bow. if we systematically map our way out of the muskeg, I think it will be easy enough coming out and finishing later, halfway through. Alright, let's try this. I'll try to get 2 bunkhouses and have another fire to warm up at. Find a product, remain faithful. Oh gosh. No, Rada, we just were in Bleak Inlet, bleeding condition. I did get bit by one timber wolf. I didn't think he'd come in the cave, so I was just chilling. And thanks for the follow, yeah. Got him! Not like this. You like my new strat? I am wasting time aiming rocks no more, folks. We missed what? What did we miss? What are you talking about, chat? Aggressive towards the aggressor. It's a strat you can use instead of the rock aim. Here, watch. I'm currently underweight. Wolf is advancing. Lower torch, sprint at him. That's it. Looks cheesy, but that's one way to do it. I don't recommend it though. Don't you dare try that and say that one said that this was a good strat. Let's get this down on the ground here. And now we are in trouble because there's no strat to defend. We just gotta go grab a wolf and bring him around wide. This dude's just chilling up in the hills there. You okay, bud?
I need to eat soon.
Oh, we'll eat soon. We will dine on dog food in moments. We got the hacks on now, so we can get those prop deer. Might be low on tinder though. Combat boots, let's go. Pry bar.
This'll come in handy.
I just said we didn't have Tinder. Our coffee just isn't cutting it today. Oh no.
Come on, little fire.
Weasel and Rage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome, welcome.
Perfect. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. So tired.
Oh, let me get the bed. What the heck? Heck bed. There, we'll sleep with one foot on the plank. Work coffee is just the cheapest stuff they can get, yeah. Alright. Do we have a run? I don't know, we got some maps. We did some mapping. We got a bedroll, matches. And what do you need?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You did. Console a week a year at a summer camp. The coffee there is so bad. Oh, so bad. I always look forward to it. Just makes you appreciate what you have at home that much more. I'll just go to the outside. Hope we don't get mauled by a wolf here. $45. $45. 9. Wake me up in 15. Just yell BG. You're counting on me to remember something? No, it's not gonna happen. Ooh, jeans and another vest. Wow, lucky us. They're both like the same condition. Oh, you know what? The cat wants to visit, but I gotta go to the bathroom, Grim. I'm sorry. Maybe later. Okay? Oh, poor cat. Grim. Okay, he wants to visit real bad. Poor guy. Alright, come on. Come on. Jump. Jump. Good jump. Nice work. Alright, Grim's here. I gotta get up though in a minute. Alright, look at our beautiful boy here. He totally doesn't mind this. He's just like, alright, this is my life now. Graham, what's going on? Hey, Gwen, good to see you. Yeah, Grim's here, folks. Look at the camera, Grim. Gotta train you better. Alright. Hey, Ertzavit, good to see you. And that's right, folks. Ertzavit is streaming a bit. Ertzavit is streaming a little bit. Hey, Grim? Alright. Do drop a follow. Ertzavit's is a lot of fun. And, yeah, they're a great member of this community, so go on and give them a shot. Alright, just let me pet the cat for a couple seconds here. Alright, Grim, we're playing a really serious video game. Kind of getting in the way. Grim, hey, gotta sit. He's just standing. Golden age. It is indeed. A lot of friends are starting up streams and kicking butt, taking names, all that stuff. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna go for it. Whoa, Vixit coming in with the Prime sub. Vixit, thank you so much. You could spend that anywhere on Twitch, and you sent it here to me and Grim. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Throw some love out there for that Prime sub. Just lurking. No worries, it's a bit. You know me, I don't mind having lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of most Twitch channels, so lurk on, lurkers. Lurk on. Lurk on in peace. Alright, let's drink this tea and just push. This is all we know. This is all we know how to do. We'll map the broken tower. Oh, I didn't grab the charcoal. I still have 6. So that's gonna get me this one, entry, exit, broken, and then into maintenance shed where we can mass harvest more. This is a little spicy, but we have a marine flare. Also, I can just like walk around the wolves. Thank you for the permission to lurk. Yeah, anytime. Lurkers are huge here, so do lurk in peace. Enjoy. Put your feet up. If you feel the need to chime in, do so. Otherwise, just chill. No need to do anything else but hang out, have a good time. It says 13 degrees. Let's hustle, and then if we have to scare the wolf, we'll do it sooner before we hit the tower. Yeah, come on then. You gotta lean into it too. You can't just like sit in your chair. You gotta lean. That's the trick, okay? When they ask who taught you that one, you know who to say. That's not gonna work much longer because we're getting tired. See, now we have sprain risk, so it's not gonna work no more. We can't sprint as fast and aggressively. Uh-oh. Spicy devil. You know we can't do that, Astrid. Oh no. Not today. Next stop is the exit of the region. Lean in. It's like when you're sitting in traffic watching people take like a corner, like a left turn, and they're like leaning into it. I love that. That's me too. I'm a leaner. All right, cheers everyone. Again, thanks for hanging with me today. It's been a fun challenge, and we're starting again. Bleak Inlet spawn. Why am I carrying on with this? Well, why not? We're up to like 5 maps per day, probably. If it's still day 0, it's infinite possibilities. I think we'll take a minute and drop a fire when we can. Okay, let's go for it. I peek around corners with my characters. Better vantage point, yeah. Elianin. Uh-oh. No materials, insufficient funds for a fire. Pending transaction. Come on, Astrid, come on. Wait, I have a book, I think. I have a sewing book. We're gonna use that if this fails. I think high elevation gives you a bigger... It does, yeah, Tristan. If you're up higher, it will give you a wider map range, so elevation matters. Yeah, you could also like go on the side of the mountain and billy goat your way across. Go big or go home. Well, Riggins, I think if I just play my style for this run, it doesn't matter where we spawn. We're gonna get the thing done. I'm not even like being, you know, a joker about it. I just think we can really do this. Okay, let's get one of these built. We got 1 T to walk to the exit. I don't think we can map unless it Aurora's on us. And then we'll get some more tinder. Like a bunch of tinder. Ah, Riggins, thank you. No, it's just that I've been playing this mode long enough, and now I'm like in the zone for mapping. I know what each region needs and where, and like what's viable. So that has helped me. I'm just ready. I'm ready. Throw it at me, TLD. Give me your blizzards. Give me your wolves. I can handle it. The health bar scares me. Well, we're going into a region with 2 to 3 stims, and then we're going to Marsh, which has 1, and Milton. So we're looking at 4 to 5 stims within the next 5 days. So that's what I mean. Like we're laughing. As far as stims go, we will be just fine very quickly. Okay, Grim is now trying to find a new position on my lap. Grim, I gotta go to the bathroom, man. You comfy yet? Take, Astrid. Always take. How much health does one stim give? 15 health and 9... I think it's actually 60 seconds of unlimited sprint, and then when it's over, you can't run again because you're exhausted. So it's kind of like a... You gotta time it. Like, right now we're exhausted, so a stim would be nice to help us run to, like, the next point. Or a coffee. But yeah. You kind of don't want to stim unless it's an emergency, or if strategically it makes sense for what you're doing. Right now, I'm going to use stims just to push forward, run from wolves, that sort of thing. Get that health bar looking better than it is now. I'll be surprised if Mirabelle ever becomes a lap cat. Some cats do grow into it with age, and some cats just aren't lap cats. Like, I had a cat that just every once in a blue moon she'd hop on the couch and like sit beside you and allow you to pet her, and that was it. That was like, it was that, or she'd be under the table, and as you walk by she'd swat at you. But she also had like issues as a kitten. She got lost and probably had a traumatic experience, so a little standoffish is understandable. But yeah, some cats just have that bit of wildness in them. But I can tone down with age, for sure. I don't think it's going to let me map, but we'll get to the maintenance shed, and then we will camp there for the night at least. I mean, I'll try. Oh, I left. Shoot, I thought it was working for a second. Try that again once. Oh, I wasn't even looking anywhere near them. Frick. Oh my god. I hate that so much. It's like the most annoying thing in this game for me. Are you sure you want to leave the region? Yes, I'm sure. No, don't. You sure you want to climb the rose hips? Never. Never do we want to climb the rose hips. Aw, you put a picture of Noir in the general chat? Thanks, Gwen. That's awesome. Look forward to seeing that. Alright, let's move until we're cold and then we'll build a fire. We can't map, so we will push into the region and get what we need to do. Yeah, some cats have spots that are sensitive, like, you know, most cats it's the belly or maybe closer to their tail. Some cats really like being scratched in the belly though, so it just depends on the kitty. Hey, Ruak, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Gwen, don't worry about that. It's just because Automod's a little silly. It blocks some random things. But I let your message through, so no worries, no harm done. Automod has a mind of its own on occasion. It also blocked Violation's message because it, she said bite you, and that is considered aggressive language, so Automod flagged it for me to check to make sure it wasn't someone being aggressive. That's all. But sometimes, you know, Automod will ban one word that's like the first 3 letters of another word that it doesn't want you to say. It's really picky, but the more I allow things through Automod, the better the AI gets, I guess you could say. We'll go with AI. Automod is an intelligence of sorts, I'm sure. All right, here's landslide. Again, I'd love to map all this, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna push into the region and then we will map our way out. Well, what do you think, folks? Maybe I'll let chat decide tomorrow. You know, we'll start stream and chat can decide whether or not we run this file or not. Or if we send it to Valhalla and try again. Choose your destiny.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, getting cold, Astrid. Why don't we get a fire down here? Five Tinder. Yikes. I got a water over here one time asking about Tinder. Yeah, I know. It's just like, again, the more Automod flags things and I say that's allowed, it will just get smarter and not as silly. Yeah.
Perfect.
All can happen in an hour. I say keep the file, but go super hard. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. I like it. I like it. Just like go crazy on this thing, you know? Me and Astrid together forever until the end. Until the end times. 2 cattails to our name. Ooh, we're cutting it close here. I'll get the charcoal on the way out, potentially. Wait. This way. Oops. You concur? Yeah, you like that idea? Yeah, Maria, there's some new animal pics on the Discord. Thanks again, Gwen, that's awesome. BG! 15 minutes! BG! BG! This is your wake-up call. Calling BG. Oh! I think we've done our part. Thank you, Violations, for the reminder. There was about a 0 chance that we were gonna remember. Wait, what? Yeah, let's go, buddy. Oops. He didn't see the torch. Insta death. Oopsies. What happened, folks? Who did that? Sturgill, lol. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Kinda. You cast your vote just a second late. Hey, VG, glad you woke up. That was bad. That was bad. But we were playing hard, weren't we? Peter Heller, the dog stars. He's at home with his solitude as the note reverberating inside a bell. Bleak Inlet! Frick! Same frickin' spawn! What? No! Hey, Fex. Thank you for the snack. Let's eat. Cheers.
Need some first aid soon.
Alright, take care, VG. Yeah, we're taking a bath. We just had a bleak spawn. I'm not doing it again. Alright, Grim, are you still chilling here? What are you doing, Grim? You see the little cat whiskers here? Such a goofball. Yeah, Shutter, we're starting it over. Well, we've gotten our record of 44 days. That's there. So now we're just trying to beat that. I don't know if we can though. Not like this. Yeah, we'll get you in a minute, Astrid. Okay, I gotta take a break though and just hit the bathroom. So do give me a minute. We'll be back and we'll try again. Oh no, we missed the door. Oh, we missed the door, guys. Oh, frick. Oh no. No, we're not gonna die. Oh right, we are with an Aurora bear. I've never been mauled by an Aurora bear. No, we're fine. We're fine. We got stims, we got bandages. See, we're still alive currently. She's talking. She's talking. Astrid, why did we do this? I'm glad you are entertained, folks, because that is all I care about. Ah, Testicle, thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate the support, folks. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get our 6-shooter out. How about? I think it's time for a warning shot. My mom got a call from his mom saying I screwed her kid over in a pog trade, and I had to go with my mom, drive to his house, and return his slammer. Well, I never got my slammer back, so buddy totally scammed me, and I'm still salty. And get this, 20 years later, when I was working construction, I was kind of managing this building that was doing new windows and new siding. And guess who was the foreman of the crew we hired to do the work and the demo and the siding? It was Nathaniel, the pog stealer. I didn't bring it up. I didn't mention it to him, but he knew that I knew. He knew that I remembered. I could tell. I could tell when he saw me. So I'm a little salty still, Shazak, about the pogs. I got the raw deal. Yeah, Mike, we all know Grimm's the star of the show, isn't he? Oh, man. Okay, what do we do? Chad, do we just pick Hush River? I don't know. Like, PT picked Hush River. That's what everyone's telling me. Oh, my hair. My hair. There's too much of it. Oh, I need a cut. All right. Let's go again. AC 44. Yeah, right now DS I'm in first, but PT started a new run. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get some pomade or something here, or a headband. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh man, it's bugging me. This one strand, I can't get rid of it. Rando. We gotta do it. Random. I like that kind of wild card aspect. Mountain Town, okay. Not that terrible. Great run. Yeah. Are you a Dapper Dan? No, I have this pomade that's like from Sweden or Switzerland or something. I just used it once. It was my buddy's, and he gave me some to try when he was getting married, and I was like, dang, this is it. This actually works. But before, I don't know, I think I was like, I bought like leave-in conditioner, thinking it was hair gel or something, so I was using leave-in conditioner for years. As like a hair, like, whatever, stiffener.
Damn, I'm freezing.
All right, we're starting to take damage. We've got a ways to go, but Grey Mothers will have a nice warm bed for us, and we can regroup there. We'll get a stim here too, so all in all, like, pretty dang good. We'll have to backtrack, which sucks, but it's not that bad. And of course, we'll be going straight into Hush River. Get a couple cattails maybe. Coal in the cave. Not terrible. Like, we're not gonna be able to start mapping until, you know, we're in Hush River. But it's like we're going around Milton if we want first to collect a little loot to make Hush River easier. So, I don't know, I kind of like it. I'll take it, I'll take it. We'll see what we can make out of this thing. I just like the idea of random, you know? You gotta go, Rich? Alright, thanks again for all your support and hope you have a great evening, whatever you're up to. Hey, Curiosity, good to see ya. New run. We finished 44 days and 19 or 20 hours, I think. So 44 days is the time of beat now, which I'm pretty proud of. It's gonna be a chore for PT. It might even be not easy for him. But I'm going again because I think I can break 40 if I play well. Oh, well, we missed that hit. We wanted to climb down. I'm getting all the T's you can here. I think T's are going to be very important to me on this run, because we'll be using them to get through blizzards and just traveling when we normally wouldn't be. Hey, Gwen. Great to have you. Angel, good to see you. Wojak. The location? So the blizzard does sort of obstruct your view. Like, it's like you can't see very far. And it's almost like a full whiteout, so kind of like a fog, but not as dense. Oh yeah, we're grabbing all this stuff. I think there's a book in here. Nope. We don't have anything to make a fire with, so we're just grabbing some coal and leaving. Stop Grey Mothers. And we'll be able to get some charcoal there, hopefully. It's Cyclone Day. Nice, Gwen. Well, I'm ready for some hydrates. I'm actually going to pre-hydrate. Cheers. I haven't been drinking too much. But yeah, we're in Mountain Town and it spawned us at the plane crash. So on custom, random, it really will spawn you random spots. Like basically every region has a set number of spawns. Milton only has the one, and it's at the plane crash, like the false bear cave plane crash. Set it up, let's go. And Curiosity, great to see you. Welcome on in. Let's just let's go straight to Grey Mom's. After we look in a tool chest? What are you doing, Wands? Get the heck into the house. Deserve frostbite. Okay. I think we'll be cold, so we're gonna have to go... Oh, it's warm in here? No way. Feels like 2 degrees. That's a win. Okay, I gotta get my head on straight. We need torches, we need teas, we need coffee, We need whatever we can get here in this house. There's 2 pots guaranteed. I believe you always get 1 on the stove or near the stove and 1 right here. Checking for charcoal all over this stinking house, everywhere. Okay, and now this is an opportunity for us to upgrade our clothing as well. Lantern can spawn right there. And if we can get into Milton with haste, or sorry, out of Milton into Hushed, you know, and just start mapping our heart out, maybe we can salvage. We're still in the start blizzard, so. This is now the end, Hawkeye. We finished. So Forlorn got mapped. 44 days, 19 or 20 hours, I think. And now we're on a new run. We spawned in Milton at the plane crash. Oh, you know what we should be doing? Actually cooking water. Gee whiz ones. You know what? What do we need water for? It's Milton. We'll just go raid the toilets. We got this, team. You know what we're doing. Maybe we get combat pets up here. I think the mag lens is in this room. Maybe might be in the other room. Is this Interloper? Yeah, it's like Dead Man. If you remember Dead Man, where there's no condition recovery, it's kind of like As the Dead Sleep, but much harder because we've cranked all the difficulties up. For example, you spawn at midnight in a blizzard, and it's a random spawn. Gunpowder, that's accelerant, nice. So you really do have to know all of the maps, so you know where you are when you spawn. And basically, you gotta hustle to the first warm spot or the matches. And we've done both here, thankfully. Nine minutes? Yikes, cutting it close there. We didn't find coffee, eh? Oh, right, we do have teas though, so let's craft some teas up. That's it. 2 teas to our name. And a bag of chips, a couple cattails. Nice. Yeah, the thing with this mode is the weather is set to be very erratic, so it's kind of bittersweet. Like you'll be in clear skies, no wind. 20 minutes later, in game, wind. Well, what if it's a blizzard? Potentially same thing. Blizzard for 2 hours, and then you get good weather again. So like to an extent, the weather systems stay in chunks, but they can also randomly shift around. So it's really frustrating if you're outside trying to like carcass harvest something. You played Loper and this mode gives you nightmares. Yeah, it's a nightmare. It is. But I've gotten used to it now. It's like if I ever had to go back to normal Loper, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I would do. All right, I think we'll come back to that after we loot storage. Well, let's just see if we can get where we need to go in here. I just want to get to the safe. I might even waste a match. We're gonna get so many matches. Yeah, we're wasting a match. There can be some real goodies in here, like a pry bar on dude. We'll bring that pry bar with us as a wolf defense weapon because we don't have the hammer yet. And then too, there's a lot of stuff like car trunks here in Milton. that we'll need to open up. Lockers. Right now I'm just doing a little preparation so I can come into Hush River with some food, hopefully. So I know there's sometimes a couple treats to be had here. No birch tea allowed, yeah. You can toggle it on or off in the custom code. So of course we're going for as hard as possible. So no feats, random spawn, no birch tea, spawn at midnight in a blizzard, that sort of thing. So it's a good time, honestly. It really does test you, especially at the start. If you can get through the start, you can pat yourself on the back knowing you've done some real good work. Because getting through the start on this, it's going to really test your map knowledge and just how quick you can think on your feet. Because like I said, you're in a blizzard. You can't really just chill. There's no meandering to the sites, you know? Was that 35? I don't want to lose the torch. $15. If you like the first 10 days on Loper, this is like another level of rush. Yeah, exactly. Like the first 10 days on this can be not terrible, but you do start in a blizzard. Beans. Nice. Love it. Take beans any day of the week. I feel like I found something in the safety deposit box, but I'm not gonna bother searching. We got our coffee. Sounds like maybe a weather change is happening. We're getting out of the blizzard. Do you have to go back and remove everything? We've already beaten the challenge, Shutter, so we finished it. But we have until September 11th to improve our time. So if I do it again, but faster, it's to my advantage because Perfect Trip is trying to beat my time right now. He's literally coming after me and I can feel the pressure. So I want to set a better time. So he has to work even harder to get that #1 spot. So I'm right now in #1 slot and I'll probably hold it for a couple days, like 2 or 3 days. So I gotta enjoy it while I can. All right, we got the weather change. The wolves are now out. Let's just go grab our torches and get ready. We're gonna head up to trailer and stuff now. Okay, we got a little charcoal now. Let's see about this. Hey Gwen, let's hydrate. I'll get Astrid going first, how about? Cheers, though, thank you for that. Alright, I'm gonna move forward through here. I don't really want to waste time. You gotta give him that. Just won't work otherwise. Put the fear into them. Baba Yaga. Yeah, feel free to shout out Perfect Trip or even hit !point challengers. Yeah, Perfect Trip is someone I look up to a lot. I have a tremendous amount of respect for the dude. I've taken plenty tips and tricks from his channel watching it. He's usually late night, but sometimes he does shorter streams during the day. My time zone I'm talking, of course. What else is there? Trying to tell me there's a world outside my own little bubble? I won't believe it. So now what I'm gonna do is just get into position here to do a couple maps. Just because we're here, we might as well get some maps on the board. Is it gonna let me right now? Or is it too, yeah, it's too early. So let's head to church. And I'll loot a little there. Actually, no, you know what? This is silly. Let's just go straight to Hushed and we'll map our way out. Map our way out of there. I'll go to the trailer. We'll loot that, then we'll move on. Maybe loot the pawn, but doubtful. Again, we'll probably sleep a bit just before going in because we don't have the bedroll yet. And Hush River is no joke. You need a bedroll pretty quick, so we'll go straight for that bedroll cave. Beeline it. Map on the way if we can. Well, I'm just gonna say there could be a hammer in here, which would be pretty helpful. But also, what do we need sleep for? We'll be going straight to the bedroll. Yeah, we'll be fine. Astrid's got this, chat. We're gonna beeline it into Hushed and just start mapping. I'll probably go exit Cloud Top and then we'll go straight to Hush River proper and map Reclusive. So I always forget it till the end and I gotta backtrack. So this wasn't a Hush River spawn, it was like a kinda sorta close to Hush River spawn. Hey dog, good to see you, welcome. 5.3 spots a day. So the thing is like we were like at 4.1 maps per day, and then at the end, the way I planned it, I did the easier regions. My maps per day like flew up to whatever, you know, 4.75. I think we hit a bit, sounding a bit crazy now.
Sure getting cold.
We gotta go crazy. We gotta go crazy, Sphinx. There's no other way. I gotta put the fear into Perfect Trip, and that's no easy task. Dude's relentless. I gotta try my darndest here, I really do. And we're going in here without hatchet, so we're gonna have to billy goat each and every scrub brush location, which is gonna sort of hurt us for sure. It's gonna at least drag things on a bit longer than necessary. Hey, Wojak, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome on in. Yeah, we've been doing this challenge for a little bit now, so 212 maps as fast as you can on this custom code. No one gets out alive. It's been a slice, let me tell you. I'm just gonna put, you know what, we should actually go straight to the bedroll. We'll map the other things later. If you stay in the cave system, does it count? Yes, it does. Cabin Fever will add as long as you transition. So again, too, even in Mountaineer's Hut, that is a spot you will get Cabin Fever. So try your best to, you know, find a proper cave, or if it's like say you're at Quonset and Coastal Highway, just like craft all day and then go outside at night and sit in a truck by a fire, sleep there 2 hours at a time kind of thing. Cave systems are tough. They seem like they would work really good for this, but no. Smashy, smashy. Hey, Gwen, hydrate up. They really want you sleeping in cars. Yeah, hey, the Yete. Sleeping in cars is something that I've done a lot. Like when you don't have a bedroll early on, it's like actually pretty advantageous to use a car. Put a fire beside it and sleep like an hour at a time tops, but it can work really good in a pinch. Okay, what I'm gonna do is leave. Oh, you know what? We should warm up a bit more. But I'm gonna leave this stuff here, and then it will be a couple charcoal in there when we come back. Very wise. Oh yeah, we gotta have a fire first here. So we could map now, but I'm gonna go straight to the bedroll, and we'll get an idea of where the signal fire is, and we'll strategize. But what I like kind of is going to the back of the region and working your way out. The problem with this region is it's like it's too large for that. You got to do one side at the top, loop back around. There's a lot going on here. Let's finish this tea, get the full buff. Hey, Conky, welcome in. Hello, hello. We've been doing some maps here. Well, not yet, but we did finish the challenge and we're starting fresh. Another kick of the can here. Hey, thanks for shouting Conky out there, playing some TLD as well. Get into it, folks. Drop some follows if you can find it in your heart. Cheers again, Conky. Welcome in. All right, look at this beauty day we got here. We're gonna see where the fire is. At this point, you can just have a look on a clear day, and if it's to the right, it's the wolf cave. If it's to the left, it's the waterfall cave. And if it is... Oh, nuts. Okay, this is a little tough. It's a little tricky. Let me think. So to play it like this with the water or the signal fire over there, I just gotta strategize a bit, because I'm gonna have to go there twice no matter what, since I don't have the hatchet. But right now what I could do is stim up the rope. I could stim up the rope, and then I'd be in the cave with the bedroll, and I'd be primed to decide what the next step is. Otherwise, I could walk forever. Either way, I'm exhausted, so I kind of like that play. Kinda like it. Very stimulating idea, I'd say. Hey, Ocelot, good to see you. I saw you sneaking earlier. Sorry, I've just been real focused, you could say. I don't know if you could say that. We're doing something here. I have bandages if we sprain on this. But I think actually when you stim, you can... Yeah, if you can stim with broken ribs up a rope, then you can stim with sprains up a rope for sure. I know that for certainty. But I'd rather not sprain. Okay, what's our weight at? Perfect. Random, yeah, Sphinx. Mountain Town. Random. Wild card. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's like basically Hush. It's like a Hush River spawn. Look at my health bar. It's like we just showed up here. I don't know. I'm trying to convince myself that random is the way to go. I just can't quite bring myself to to not, you know? Gotta grab a couple of these. Always get a couple beards early on, then you don't have to carry antiseptic. Whoa, good haul of tea. All right, let's go get our bedroll. And there's a wolf, but he's not in the upper part of this cave. So this is actually like safe, technically, where we are right now. If you go down the rope, there's 2 other levels. Yeah, that's where the wolf lives. Yeah, we finished Conky. We got 44 days, 20 hours. Yeah, it's like, that's it, Sphinx. I'm not too fussed by it, honestly. I kind of like the idea of, you know, different stuff, because I played Hush River Start a lot with Outer Loper. That got kind of, it's not like it was repetitive, it's just like, I know it so well that it's just like we're going through the motions. But like with the Milton Start, it's a little bit different. It gives me a bit more strategy, because we're coming in, you know, coming in hot. We're ready. We got charcoal in our pocket. We're full of I don't know, we're full of something. So full of it. Our eyes are brown. Have you ever heard that one, Chad? I had a boss tell me that once before. Did you believe that? An employer. Hey, Gwen, hydrate time? Oh gosh, this is our wolf cave. I don't know. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks. Okay, there is a plan forming in my noggin. This is actually way more complicated than I thought. I'm gonna really have to think about my path for this. It's just because I don't want to overexert here. I want to just like smoothly travel around the map in one shot, but I don't think that's possible. It's going to be like a bit more than one shot at least. Summoning regime troll. No. Yeah, it's not a bad spawn, honestly. Mountain Town is close to a stim, and you're close to a house with matches. So right off the bat, we got a stim, we got coal, we got a couple teas, a couple cattails, and then a house with, you know, pots, cloth, matches, some food. Pretty good deal. Oh, did I put on? Yeah, I put on my jeans. I don't have gloves or a hat yet, but we'll sort that out later. That's Future One's problem. I think we actually missed a turn, and I'm gonna have to go. Hopefully it's this way though, but if not, it's that way, and I missed my turn. Corpse dude with pry bar here. Nope. Once a wolf appeared, yeah, there's a wolf in this cave potentially. What? Cool, K. Come on, you're so generous. Thank you for another 100-bit cheer. I don't know, honestly, Cool K. I kind of try not to look at that stuff. It was something early on when I started streaming. I like was way too hung up on the numbers, and it was starting to stress me out a bit. And I decided just to like ignore the view count, ignore the sub count, and just like focus on having fun and engaging with the chat. That's all there is to it to me. If we have like 10 people or 1000, I just got to be doing my thing and having fun at the end of the day. But yeah, it's not like you know, knowing the view count stresses me out. Twitch sends me emails, and I'm pushing to get to the next level, so I kind of have to pay attention to it. But at the end of the day, I just appreciate all of you who do show up, and thank you for sticking around. And if you're new to the channel, I'm Wands. We love playing TLD, and I love crazy challenges. Oh man, we're scouring this cave. Where is my bedroll? We'll get there eventually. Pretty confident no wolf though. Pretty confident there's no wolf in this cave. $10, yeah. Yeah, Kindal, you're right. I think Stasia bumped us up, and again, Stasia, you're awesome. Keep on kicking butt. It's really nice to see, you know, Maria came in with the big raid. Stasia, we have a lot of friends, folks, and like someone was saying earlier, the TLD community is really sweet. That most folks get along, and we have fun together. Very good stuff. Alrighty. 48% bedroll, 55. Okay, okay. Fuel for the fire. All right, I have an idea. I'm gonna position myself at the exit of the cave, at the middle. That way we can basically decide, do we want to go to Monolith? Do we want to go to Signal Fire? Do we want to do this? Do we want to do that? Weasel, it's been a pleasure. Good night. Thank you for coming by. And again, thanks for following along. I hope we see you again. Have a great sleep. In this challenge, are you not allowed to sleep indoors? No, dog. This one is basically the only thing is play the code, random spawn, no feats, and get all 212 maps. Use Polaroids, do whatever the heck you need to do. But the kind of general rule is if you complete it, then feel free to just like spam starts until you get what you want. Because I think getting on the board with a completed run is a big enough accomplishment that will allow some leeway. Okay, so here's the middle exit. This is one of the most powerful spots in the game, folks. I'm not even kidding. This little area where you've got this exit, and then there's deer, wolves, a cave, matches, another cave, a bear spawn, and then another cave system. So it's like you can go from here, travel a stone's throw to the other cave system, and that's like a fast travel. You can go all the way to Monolith Lake, where you will then, you know, be able to live your life in peace, or you can fast travel to the entrance. So it's like you can go to one corner of the map to the other if you know how to use these cave systems. So seriously, Hush River is the bee's knees. Get to know it, enjoy it, see what you think, give it a shot. Right. I'm gonna call it here, folks. I want to keep going, but I also feel like we did some good work, and I need to mull this over. We are now primed to go kick some butt. I really think we are. We're on day 1 now. No, we're still on day 0. But we got a lot of work ahead of us. Hey, Gwen, more hydration. Do you need Skolden? My back's doing better, honestly. I'm cutting the stream here now because I just want to like get up and move around for a bit. But I'll probably be back later just to play some Dead by Daylight and chill. Off stream, obviously. But yeah, I'm just trying to build up the tolerance. So like 5, 6, 7 hours is kind of where the comfort is. But when I did a longer stream, I had to take the next day off. So I'm considering that. Thank you for asking again. That's incredibly considerate. Hey, Raven C, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Thea, thank you. Violacious. What, Yen? What? Summer, thank you. Kind Owl, Rocks, Kusky, everyone. Yeah, Hush River is the zone for this challenge. Like, there's so much good stuff here. We got our bedroll, we got our second hacksaw, we'll get a hammer. It's over. See ya. Everyone, thank you again. Let me just see what's happening, and I'll try to send you on to another streamer friend. But folks, thanks. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, so yeah, I'm here. I'm here. All right, I'm just gonna see. I don't wanna get you too excited yet, because sometimes these raids don't work. Nope. Okay. Can't do it. Let's see. We gotta find. All right. You know what? Let's try something different, folks. We're gonna go see Zemolf. Perfect Trip is streaming, so feel free to go drop by him. But otherwise, come visit Zemolf. He's amazing Finnish streamer. He's got a great voice. He loves survival games. Right now, he's playing some XCOM UFO Defense. He's a lovely dude. So let's go over there, show some love. He supported my community a lot as I was growing, helping me with some big raids. So we've made a lot of friends through him. Let's go visit. What's going on? I got some pop. Okay. Bye for now, folks. See you again tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Bye for now.